Happy Tuesday night. Oh, there's my extra feed. Whoops. There we go. Happy Tuesday night, everybody. Man, what a show earlier today. Did some Google guying. figured out where it was at, all the different angles. What's up, everybody? So we're going to be going through a couple episodes. I won't be live tomorrow. Rory is going to have his first live tomorrow night, 6 o'clock Central, 7 Eastern. We're going to go ahead and do some practice stuff tomorrow. And then there's going to be a special surprise for you guys tomorrow night with his live. I'm going to help him out tomorrow night. I'm going to be over there hanging out on his channel. And I think you're going to really enjoy the first stream. I think it's going to be really cool for Rory. So Thou Shalt Not Kill True Crime will be over there tomorrow night. So definitely come hang out. And let me see here. What else? So there's a couple videos I'd like to check out. I do want to check out that other camera that Lana was going over. We're going to check out Duck and Felonies. Appreciate you, Duck and Felonies. She's been a sub for a long time. Appreciate her support. She had an amazing enhanced audio version. Amazing. So we'll be checking that out again. Definitely go sub to her. What else? And then we'll be going through the timestamps of everything. So we're basically going to be going over the footage and just kind of going over it. And then at the same time as we're kind of going through it, try and get, like Google or something to kind of go along with it, just to kind of, we're going to like kind of map out where all this stuff's going. So gonna say what's up to everybody. Thank you for hopping in tonight. Thanks for hanging out earlier. Appreciate it. And if you missed it, definitely go check it out. What a show. We had Daniel and Lon up there, both of them explaining the content that they made and kind of explaining the background of it. It was very good. It was eye-opening when it came to both of them. Thank you so much for your comfort and hopping up. I appreciate you guys so much. Always have, always will for a long time. What's up, Angels? Yeah, there's a lot of talk about all these vehicles. It's interesting. We're still kind of like, but I don't know. I think it had to be something SUV, truck, something that was rectangularly type and square. That's for sure. We're going to be going into it tonight again. Thank you for becoming a member, Tammy. I appreciate that. There is some members only stuff for the members. Thank you for the sub, Anna Maria. Elizabeth, thank you. Tammy, thank you. Thank you, Kib Kitty. Thank you for hopping in. Donna, thank you for becoming a new member. Appreciate that. The Canadian Cat Lady, happy 4th of July. The fireworks on the sides. We're not going the usual true crime screen again because of the 4th. So we'll be having the fireworks with the city skylines in the background. What's up, Shine Like a Diamond? Good evening. Happy 4th of July. Sussin, what's up? Thank you. Joanne, hey everyone. There's enhanced audio. Yeah, there's an enhanced audio on Duck and Felonies. Whoa. Yeah, like, it's crazy. We showed it in the episode earlier. And yeah, we're going to be going through that. That ain't no lie. I'm already anticipating this baby being like 5 hours, if it even needs to get to be that long. But that's what I'm anticipating. So we are going to go through it. Thank you so much for that, Kib Kitty. Skittles, what's up? American Princess. Anyone else mowing? Just me? Okay. Nope, not me. I got to do my lawn work tomorrow. It'll be my day off, but I can't wait. We're gonna do a little practice run tomorrow, me and Rory, and you definitely gonna want to check out tomorrow night's live for his first live. It's gonna be cool. Trust me. It's gonna be awesome. What's up, Strutter? People been letting fireworks off for like 5 days here. Thank you, appreciate that. Unravel, good to see you this evening as well. Great videos too. I can't wait to go through that grub truck stuff with you. That's going to be fun. Kimberly KV, I've watched you all day. Glad there's. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Yeah, we'll be going live for a while. What's up, Copper Horse? Been a while since I've seen you. How you doing? Happy 4th to you as well. Yes, definitely. Man, that tech death hippie is one talented individual. Is he not? Right here. Tech Death Hippie. Go sub. He actually does work for content creators. So if you're looking for intros or song tracks or whatever, it's all totally 100% Tech Death Hippie. So go check him out. Seriously. We're going to be having a new intro from Tech Death Hippie coming up. I'm just using one of his songs to promote him until my custom Evil CJ song is done. I can't wait for that. Ooh, I can't wait. Definitely a talented individual. Salty Sleuth, True Crime Time. Happy 4th of July to you as well. Everybody, please be safe. Speaking of another talented individual, Grismatically is the one that made my intro. That's a scary-ass awesome intro, ain't it? Especially with the Freddy hands walking by the window, and then you got the burglar coming up to the window. Yeah, it's pretty creepy. Adam Stand by the Jams. What's up, UK 12:30 a.m.? We got a lot of UK people here. Appreciate you. Definitely go check out the shows where I had Joanne and Cara over there across the pond. Thank you for the sub, Claudia. Crazy P, what's up? Chalk baby, there you are. Always got to put that up there because it's the Constitution. Man, these sinuses, I tell you, it just don't stop. What's up, Marina girl? I even kind of have a little bit of a headache. Scarlett, how you doing? Margaret, oh, thank you so much. Yes, it was nice to. I was like, man, I might make a highlight out of it tomorrow night, just kind of because it's nice hearing them both kind of explain it, for sure. What happened to Roy Chen? It's still there a little bit, but I'm not gonna stop it from. Yeah, I could feel something coming on. I laid down. I helped out Rory for a while, and then after that, I just kind of chilled out, ate some food, and laid back for a little bit because I felt a strong one coming. I'm like, yeah, I gotta lay down, otherwise I won't be doing a show. So I'm just hoping as the night goes on, I'm sure it'll go away. But it's one of those where it's like creeping there. It's there. It's kind of like peeking through the crack, seeing the bushy eyebrows. It's the headache's kind of like, yeah, I see you. Not yet though. What's up, Brandywine and True Crime? Happy 4th, everybody. All right, so I want to go to a couple of I always like playing a couple videos here in the beginning. Appreciate Jules. She's got a great one out. She went through and analyzed on her own video, 45 minutes. Definitely worth a watch. She's got great points too when it comes to the video. So there's a couple videos here. I love playing Harsh. I love Harsh. Harsh is badass. Thank you again for doing the mental health episode a couple days ago. I always appreciate that. Yes, we love Harsh. We love Harsh here. Even if we don't agree sometimes. But And they are still making repairs here to the power lines and the cable lines, so I apologize if I cut out here and there. Uh, all I can do is wait, but I just want to appreciate the fact that I'm able to go live even with all those repairs going on. So thank you, power company, cable company. Let's play some videos. Yes. Yes. All right. Harsh reality. And innocent or guilty. Now, we were talking over the last couple days, like, man, wouldn't it be cool to have like a mock trial? Pam, shout out to Pam, brought up the idea. And that would be pretty cool to have like a mock trial where you have a prosecution and you have a defense. It'd be very interesting. So, Harsh Reality has a video today basically saying, BK, innocent or guilty, where do you stand? Because you got people that are on this side and you got people that are on this side, and you got people in the middle. It's like Democrats, Republicans, and independents, you know? So it's like, you gotta, at this point, you gotta kind of stick to it. You know what I mean? You kind of have to.
Well, hello there, you beautiful, beautiful people. You're all looking amazing. Must be the 4th of July. It's doing good things to you. Keep it up. Look, this is video 2 of 2. So if you haven't seen the first one yet, go check it out. Unless you're busy, of course. Oh, I get it. I'm not the most important thing. But do, at some point, go and watch it. But for this video, we're going to be talking very briefly. This is going to be a shorter video. We're just going to be talking about people picking sides, because I feel that people should now start to be held accountable for people to make a decision what kind of person they are. Are they the kind of person who will follow and support the narratives of certain creators? It might be Tyler Feller, it might be News Nation, it might be those kind of people. The people who are a closed book. They look at something and they convict on that information that is not proven, by the way. It's not proven. And when you actually listen to what they are talking about and they are pushing out, they are, in fact, seemingly lying. And what I mean by that is that they will take something, they will twist it, they will miss bits out to package it in a certain way that promotes their ideology of a situation. And in the Idaho 4 case, that primarily is to package information that they hand out to make it look like Brian Kohberger is, without trial conclusion, he is guilty and deserves the punishment that the crime certainly does deserve. I'm not disputing that the crime deserves to be punished, and I am certainly not saying that Brian Kohberger is innocent. What I'm saying is that there is not, I'm categorically stating that there is not enough evidence that any content creator has access to that proves beyond a reasonable doubt Brian Kohberger is guilty. But there is so much information.
That's what I'm saying. I always go back to, I'm not the one that's talking to Billy at the water cooler in Moscow PD. Nobody is. So nobody can say for sure 100 that anybody is anything. You're basically, and we know that the PCA is a PCA. It's called a probable cause. We all know that it just takes probable cause. What we're going off of is just the probable cause. And if the probable cause don't even make sense, and that's what you use to arrest and get warrants for searches, I don't know.
That could manufacture that ideology. And that is to promote the fact that Brian Kohberger is of a type of person, or he has done certain things and certain things that would help ballast and support the theory that he is indeed the lone killer in the Idaho 4 case. But you need to make a decision on whether you are some kind of person who will just accept these people's word for it. You will take their word for it. You will take it, run with it, and make a decision with it. And that decision, even though, look, on the grander scheme of things, it don't fucking matter what I think. It don't really matter what you think either. But it shows a bigger issue with society. It shows what people are willing to do and how far they are willing to go in order to be right. And when you look at the Idaho 4 case and you consider that if Brian Kohberger is guilty of this crime, then he could be sentenced to death. And what I struggle with is the fact that many people are sentencing him to death without facts from law enforcement, without facts from a trial, without a trial conclusion. They are doing it. They are convicting Brian Kohberger, albeit in their mind, but what they're basically saying is, yeah, I think this guy should lose his life. And I'm doing it because the likes, again, of the aforementioned content creators, they have told me what I need to know in order to conclude that that's right. And I think that that's dangerous. So who are you? What sort of person are you? If you're a parent, what kind of world do you want your children to be brought into, to be raised in? What kind of person do you want to be for them to see and learn from? Is it going to be that you want your children to be closed-minded and to accept the words of people who will manipulate, will lie, will hide things in order to get what they want? Or do you want your child to be someone who questions everything, to be inquisitive in their nature, to not take everything at face value? Mm-hmm. Because you can't want your child to be that way, or your family or friends or partner, loved ones. You can't want them to be if you yourself are not. And I see many, many people in this community, in the comments, in emails, that are simply, they're not people that I would want to learn from. And look, I need to be careful, because what I'm saying is I appreciate if people have taken the facts, and when you say to them, okay, you think Brian Kohberger is guilty, why do you think he's guilty? And if they turn around and say, look, the only thing I'm basing his guilt on, and I appreciate there could be other things, but I'm basing that solely on the fact that I struggle to come up with a solution as to why there would be a knife sheath where it was found with his DNA on it.
And that's one of my biggest questions. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, shit don't make sense. I've always been that person to question everything. You know? Thank you for the sub, Queen Sleuthy. What's up, family and friends? Natalie B, what's up? Yeah, shit don't make sense. Shit don't make sense. Shit don't look good. But I still have to ask, why is it BK? Why is it manufactured? Is it created? What is the connection? Why is it his name and not Joe Schmo? Why? What's the reason? Why? Even with all this shit that don't make sense, you still have to ask, why BK, not Joe Schmo?
And that's the only thing that really leads me to believe that he's guilty. But with that being said, I feel that due process should be carried out just in case there is something that's been missed. And I feel that even with that evidence, that the defense has the right to question it, query it, and for the prosecution to show through that process how that system worked, and to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that Brian Kohberger entered into this property on this specific night, carried out this specific crime, and made an error that would go in the favor of the prosecution and would ultimately solve this case. That's what I want as an individual. But when I hear people and they turn around and say, I believe that Brian Kohberger is guilty of this crime because he left DNA there, they saw his car there. His car was in the area. That was proven. In addition to that, he was horrible to females. He was a narcissist. He stalked somebody else. He put cameras in their property so he could watch them when they went in for help. He dealt with knives. He had knives. He bragged about the fact that he had knives, and bolstering their opinion with fake news, if you like. That's when I have a problem. And again, I've asked this question before and I'll ask it again. Please let me know down below, as this is a bit of a social experiment for me. And that is, if you believe that Koberger is guilty, I want you to put down below in the comment section why you truly believe Brian Koberger is guilty. At this stage, and I don't mean you're on the fence. I mean, you are categorically saying Brian Koberger is guilty and I'm happy with him to be executed. I want you to let me know down below exactly why you feel that way. What gave you that impression? Why is it? And equally, if you believe that Brian Koberger did not do this, or he didn't do it alone, and there is more to this than meets the eye, and things need to be questioned, I want you to write down below exactly what leads you to that conclusion. Why are you not at this stage willing to convict this guy and send him down the river to die?
That's a good question. Meat and potato time. That's a good question. If you think he's guilty, what's the main reason why he's guilty? If you think he's innocent, what's the main reason why you think he's innocent? I'm only 20 minutes late tonight. Aw, thank you so much. Oh, that's funny. I appreciate that. That's funny. This case is effed up, period. Everyone here, young individual, that damn straight. We want the truth. Damn straight. We want the truth, and they deserve that already. They deserved it a long time ago. And it's like, you definitely don't want to put an innocent man to jail, and you definitely don't want to set a criminal free. You know, it doesn't look good either way. You definitely don't want an innocent man going to jail and a guilty man getting set free. Oh, I appreciate that. I mean, I bring up the Chad Dorman case, the dad that unalived his 3 children, injured his wife. I mean, yeah, it's innocent until proven guilty, but that dude's guilty as hell, yo. But when it comes to, there's no ifs, ands, or buts, but when it comes to this case, it's like, shit don't make sense. From the first day you read the PCA and you got Marty McFly shit, it's like, what? So, I don't know. It is interesting. Now, we were talking about going over that Truth and Transparency, that other Linda Lane footage. She came in the show earlier today and was talking about the other camera that was faced in a different direction. I was actually confused because I didn't get to hang out in the show last night, and I apologize about that. I was so tired. Uh-oh, it's kind of chopping out. Hold on. Hold on one second. I think they're doing some repairs here. Sorry if I cut out there. I got a new screen now, though. Yeah, so if something pops up, there's that. It doesn't go all crazy loud with the music. Okay. So, that when she came in the show earlier, see, I didn't even know about this other footage here. I thought it was the one that we've been checking out. And then I was thinking the other Linda Lane one was from the one that was on the residential house there on Linda Lane. I didn't realize there was so many freaking cameras at that complex. Give me 1 second here. I didn't realize that there was so many cameras at that complex. And so, see, I thought in the beginning, I thought there was the one that was right here. And then I thought there was another one that was up here that had caught the vehicle up here, right? And that was earlier that morning. I did not realize that there was another camera that was facing in this direction too. And when you take Google Guy and you drop him down, and see, you got camera, and you got another camera right up there behind my little square right here. And there's another one here. So it'd be kind of interesting to see, like, where all are their cameras all up and down this road. And then, like Lana was pointing out earlier, she asked me to walk down this road, right? You walk down this road, you got Sigma Chi, Banfield, and you got over here basically you can see all the way down here. There's Sigma Chi, and then right here is where the vehicle was parked for the Banfield, and that took place right there. So it's very interesting, like all the cameras and stuff over in that direction. So it's going to be very interesting to see what is really there. CJ, see that it came up pointing at 1122. I don't know. It's going to be interesting. So how do I evilcj at gmail? I have the enhanced audio already from one of our subs here. Played it earlier. It was a great enhanced audio. Let me see here. Ellie had the LL videos 1114. Let's see here. Multiple cams on the addresses. There's got to be. Just like the streets. Yeah, just like the streets on there. You see all the streets, they have freaking surveillance all over too. All right, so I'm going to go to here. And we're going to check out that other footage that they were going over last night. If anybody knows a timestamp of when she starts going through it, let me know here. I'll put that up there. And let me see here. So this is the other one. Let's see. Yeah, if anybody has a timestamp, there's that one. All right, here we go.
And I think there are some names out there.
All right. So we'll start it off right here. I'll check chat real quick, and then we'll check this out. It's going to be about, let me see, 25 to... So about 25 minutes we'll be chilling back here. If you think it's a Mercedes, huh? Let me see what footage. Let me see. Cam 1120 rooftop on Zaina's room. That's interesting. Yeah, Drunk Turkey even did one on his channel too. He did enhanced audio and visual. And then Duck and Felonies, man, when I listened to her enhanced audio, I was like, holy crap, game over right there. So if you haven't checked out Duck and Felonies enhanced audio, trust me, we're gonna be getting into it.
Right.
And I'll open up panel if you guys want to hop up here. Let me see here. And then we'll go ahead and get into watching this video here.
There.
Okay. I know there's a history here.
I can't think of anything right now that Ann Taylor hasn't gotten that she's asked for. So is this a type of situation that Ann Taylor is waiting to get everything because they're going to be able to use what the state deems as their best and most compelling evidence against Brian, and actually Brian use it to his advantage?
Interesting.
Is Diego in here? What is that, Diego? So with that said, that was a very important piece of history, because I believe that history repeats itself. I think history shows that history repeats itself.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, it does. History shows history.
You guys know in law enforcement that families that are in law enforcement, they then reproduce and have children, and then they become, and they're in law enforcement. So I always try to look out for names that I see that are the same last names, because I'm just always curious. Like, obviously a good name like Smith, okay, whatever. But you see a name like Gunderson, you see a name like Tolson, you see a name like Payne. You know, when you see a name and then you look back in history, did they come from a law enforcement family? And I think there are some names out there that have. I also look at the longevity, you know, who are the people, blah, blah, blah. But go watch that video if you haven't. I'm telling you.
Good evening.
It's real. It's facts. Gunderson, straight out of The Simpsons. God. Leave it up to Hot Ham Radio. The good old boys.
Mercedes,
yes.
huh?
Yes. That's exactly kind of what it is. All right, so let's talk about it. A couple things have been presented today at some point during your day. Number one, Drip Drop from Crime Circus dropped a video. I always appreciate people's work ethic.
100.
Their honesty, the way they present themselves, the way they present their information. And he does a good job over there at Crime Circus. He went ahead and dropped a video. He was trying to make correlations between Brian Kohlberger and Brent Kapaka. Did they know each other? Things like that. Showing that, were they in Pennsylvania at the same time, only like 50 minutes apart? And then how did they wind up then only being so many minutes apart in, you know, across the country, then in Washington?
Appreciate him.
Then he comes to the dog Buddy and the collar.
Oh man!
And was Buddy's collar actually around the machete of Brett Kapaka's machete? Again, if you haven't seen it, go check it out. I think there's only one person that can answer that, So it's very simple for me.
That was creepy.
Is Jonathan Lee Riches, he interviewed Buddy's owners, his mom and pop. So I think it's just one question. When that blue collar that Buddy had around his neck, was that present on Buddy when he,
Yeah.
was let out and went missing, and then you found, or I guess
What's
I don't
up,
know if
Enzo?
you didn't find anything, but they're the ones that could answer anything to do about the blue collar. So that's what you do. You just go straight to them and you say, "Hey, let the owners, let them speak on that." But I will say that I talk to people that have dogs, and that is consistent with seeing the fraying, that would be consistent with a collar. Again, end of the day,
Yeah.
you just go straight to the source. Hey, Mr. Buddy, what's up? Ask the questions, move on. Just because the pic, that looks like actually a very young pic, in my opinion, of Buddy. Was that a picture of Buddy that looked like a very clean blue collar? So was that a picture of Buddy when you first, purchased or rescued Buddy? Anyways, very simple. You ask them, they answer. Does it look interesting? Is it a very interesting find? Absolutely. And again, that's why I commend Strip Drop. So
yeah,
moving on.
it
Next.
was creepy.
Oh, Linda Lane. Linda, how I love your lanes.
I need
a lot of people were
I need a
confusing.
folder.
I think
What's
where
up, Sweet
actually
Prairie?
was the camera? All right, where was this camera situated? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring up how I did this. I think for starters, this video, regardless of if it's, I can't sit here and authenticate it. Does it say 11:13? And does it say this? Does it look like it's, I mean, it looks pretty good, but it's not my video. But I will say this. If you were to show that in court and you want me to sit here and tell you, you're going to tell me without other camera footage that that's a white Hyundai Elantra and that Brian's driving that car, anybody that's going to sit out there and say that,
You can't.
y'all are crazy.
You can't.
It's dots. It
Right?
is what it is.
Right.
But what can we learn at least from it? Let's see what we can. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about.
What's up? Now, this is what she came in earlier today, kind of explaining in the part when she came up on panel and was kind of showing us around with the Google and everything, kind of explaining everything. So if you missed that, definitely go check out the show from this afternoon where she hops up and kind of explains it. Very interesting. I didn't know that there was a camera that was going in this direction. I thought there was only one, but then now two with the other video that came out. But now it's like there's got to be so many up and down that street.
So let's first start off with this.
I need me like a file folder and a cabinet. What's up, Justine? With him
Alright.
living in Kapak, or with him living in PA,
The vehicle
I believe.
here, in my opinion, has a sunroof.
I'm not sure. We
So
didn't
what we're gonna
explore
do
that.
is we're gonna bring up
We were
Hector here in a minute,
basically
but
we were
number
basically
one,
discussing these
sunroof.
footage.
Okay. Number two, we're gonna take notice of the lights, like I told you, on the back of the vehicle. Okay. Number three, we're gonna take notice of the tinted windows.
Okay, so you guys are thinking this is a Mercedes? Is that what you guys are saying in chat? Yeah, binders, right? What's up, DMC? When we get to the Duckin' Felonies video, definitely got a sub to her too. When we get to her video, you'll see she did an amazing job on the enhanced audio. I bought folders and paper. All I have is a notebook, but you know what is better than nothing, right? Sunroof. Loving that sunroof. Prius? No, I don't think so. I don't know. You could look at the okay. So when you're looking at this, look at the bottom right and the bottom left. It's almost like it has like it's almost like it has ground effects. Like it has ground effects on the back, on the bumper. So look at the very bottom of the car. Here, hold on. We'll zoom in a second. All right. Give me 1 second. Just look at the very bottom left and the very bottom right of the car. I actually have to email this to me. Hold on. I wish there was a better way. All right, hold on. So just look at the bottom left and the bottom right. Okay. All right. Look at the bottom left and the bottom right. Does not have all black hubcaps. See, if you look at the bottom of that back end and the light that's reflecting, it's got to have some kind of ground effects on it. It's got to have some aftermarket lowrider. Well, not necessarily a lowrider, but ground effects. It's got to have some kind of aftermarket. What's up, Jen? Some aftermarket ground effects on it. I don't think it's an Elantra either. I think that thing is sporty as hell. Which, you know, when we go listen to that other audio, we're gonna hear the car, and we're gonna see which one. And I'm telling you, I bet you it sounds like it's kind of souped up or something. Because look at that, I can tell right now. Just that bumper has got to have some kind of ground effects on it or something. We'll go back to it. I'm interested to see.
Okay. And
It's got to have ground effects. Like a turbo, yeah.
4 is the tires.
Like a turbo. It is rounded like a Porsche. I don't think it's a Porsche, but it is definitely have that
5
roundness
is
to it.
no plate. Okay, now what we're gonna do next is
Audi, it does have a similar curvy. You could even go Bentley. But I don't think it's any of those. There's some good pictures right there too, the side view. And here, let me share the link to this
if you guys are
video.
looking at it from your phone, I'm gonna go ahead and zoom in like this. There we go.
And you can, I'm sure you've already watched it, but you can save it if you haven't.
All right. So what we're able to do here is you can see I went immediately straight to looking at the 18 seconds here and zooming in on the little caption that you had that you could see while a video is actually in progress. So that's what this is. And to see still by still by still by still by still by still. See that right there? Okay. Now, I've said this repeatedly on this channel, and I just keep repeating it because it's so important. This is the video that, by all accounts, in the paper, this person was quoted because they were interviewed. And they said that, yes, law enforcement came, they wanted the video. I gave them to it because they downloaded everything from X point of time until X point of time, and that they were going to take their tools and they were going to be able to use their, handy dandy tools to do X, Y, and Z, right? Now,
I'm not sure. I'm watching it. This is the first time I'm watching it, so let me know if you've seen it. But to me, it's just been some screenshots. Very interesting too. I would like to. Okay, so that is so basically. So when she was in there earlier, I believe she was stating that see all these cars that are lined up right there, all in a row. Give me 1 second. I believe right here. So all the cars lined up in a row, okay? So if we here, let me bring this next to the video. So see how you got all the cars in a row, and then you got that line that kind of goes back to the left and down, right? And then you got the trees to the right. Now look at that photo. You got the trees to the right. You got those cars that are lined up, and then you have that line that comes down and over. Let me take another shot so I can show you what I mean. I wonder. Hold on. It might be hard for you guys to see. Okay. Let me go back to email. Sorry about the pup. Yeah, I can imagine the puppies going crazy and the kitties, all the fireworks. Let me see here, and then I'll get to chat here in a second while I get this popped up for you guys. Okay. So when it comes to this part, this is what I'm trying to explain here. All right, so these three right here. Okay. So, like I was saying, you see how you got the cars? There's like a line of them, right? There's a line of them. And then you got that line for the parking that goes down, and then it cuts over to the right. Now, if you look at this one that's all the way here on the left-hand side here, right? See how it kind of comes in just a short area before it then comes back out? So only like a few cars would be able to fit in that space. So if you're looking at these lines, the cars in a row, the line that goes down, cuts over to the left, comes down again and stops and goes over to the right. Then you look at this, and that's exactly what you see. You see the line that goes down, comes over to the left, comes down a little bit, goes over to the right, short distance. So that would mean, let's see here, 1 second. Oh, WSU, how you doing? Let me get to chat. What's up, Pappy, man? Sorry, I'm getting sucked into this Google and looking at this stuff real quick. The Albertsons? Yeah, there's a lot of talk about the Albertsons, huh? What's up? What's up? So yeah, if you look at that, you can definitely see, you can see that dumpster right there, or whatever that is. Let me bring Google guy down there again. What is that right there? Is that a dumpster? Yeah, that's a dumpster. Yeah. See, you got the line, the straight cars, the line that comes down, it comes down here, ends right here. So that camera, I bet, is that one right there. It's got to be this camera. And that's what she was saying earlier in the show earlier. So that camera is what is, if you can't see it, all you have to do is take a screenshot. I'll go full screen for a second for you. And then I'll put my square over it. See it? Right here, where my square's at. Once I take my square away, you'll see the camera. And that's as close as I can zoom. But that's the camera. Just look up 1319 Linda Lane. Put your Google guide down right there. Zoom right in on it, and you'll see it for yourself. The link is too long to put in chat. All right, we're going to go back to this video. So yeah, I definitely, it looks like it's legit to me as well.
I don't care what anybody says out there. If you show me this in a courtroom, the next thing that you better show me is more surveillance of another camera to show that when that vehicle went out of the range of the cameras that were right next to the house, when it went out of range, that it went out of range, did this to then come back into range. But you're going to have, I don't care what anybody says, You're not convicting anybody on this. You cannot see what it is. Why do you think that they gave us stock images? Well, this is probably the reason.
That's definitely not.
So,
That's definitely not BK's car. That's definitely not BK's car.
go back to the beginning. If they had an image from a house or a Ring camera at a house that's right by the 1122 King home that could easily show what vehicle they wanted to talk to this person, black out any of the timestamps you want and just say, is this your vehicle? Or anybody that that was in this vehicle that night, show it. They could never do that. And why? Why? Well, if you don't have it, then you can't show it. That's the only thing I could think of that makes sense. Why you would need to hang on to footage because, if we show it, then what? It's going to ruin our case. Suspect at large that just stabbed 4 people. So again, this is what we're looking at. And now I'm going to tell you that. Let's take a look here. I'm going to switch over to Hector so that you guys could see. Okay. Something that I think is important.
I don't know. I'm just sitting back watching this for the first time. This is pretty interesting. We looked at it on Google as well. She came on the show and explained it. Thank you for becoming a member, Mrs. Smith. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Check out the episodes of Officer Evil for members only. It did not look like an Elantra, unless it had some ground effects on it for a short time period or something. What's up, Cammy Q?
All right.
I'm sorry. That was not. What's up, Cleo? Thank you. Appreciate that. Everybody hopping in. Dago, you're more than welcome. DMC gifted a membership. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I hear an echo, buddy.
Oh, hey. From me?
Uh-huh.
I don't have anything else on.
Guess what? What's up, Long? You sneaky. Hit that link too if you want.
I thought
Yeah,
you were up here already.
Oh, I hear me echo.
I don't know why. Hold on a minute. Let me check something real quick.
The stock image have a sunroof.
There we go. How about
There we
now?
go. Yeah. Yep.
What's
Yep,
up,
we're good.
Lena?
I was just kind of showing them the whole Google because we were looking at this right here. So it's kind of hard to see on the screen, but when you're looking at this, you can definitely tell that vehicle, you got like she was saying, the cars in a row, the line going down off to the left, down, and then to the right, and then that dumpster right there. And it's the same thing, when you're right here, you see the cars line
Right.
there
Yeah.
with the dumpster, even bird's eye. Yeah. So I definitely feel it's the right shit myself. And if that's what they're using as part of the timeline,
Right.
dude, that don't look like I'm sorry, but that don't look like this right here. These two vehicles do not look the same to me. It looks like this one has ground effects on it or something in the back.
That's a completely different vehicle, bud.
Like it's got ground effects or something.
Yeah,
There's
it's got
some kind of like turbo shit to it or something.
I swear, it reminds me of like a Porsche or something. I can't even. I know it's not a Porsche. Don't get me wrong, but it's definitely got.
Yeah, that's a weird. Like it's got that roundness, like a Audi, a Porsche, a Bentley. It's got that little curvature to it. That sporty curvature feel to it. Is not that they're one of those vehicles. Somebody was even mentioning a Mercedes. I don't know. I could see like the Mercedes being close out of any of them, but still, I don't know. It's definitely got some soup to it.
Oh
Can't
yeah,
put it
for
is
real.
why they put on why, because they saw a sunroof on the car. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Happy 4th again. Thank you for your time earlier this afternoon. Appreciate it.
That is definitely some kind of a Sportster for real. I don't know, Doc. What do you think it is?
Where's he at?
He just popped in the chat. Atlanta
I'm
said
at
she's Little People Wrestling.
Fireworks. Sunfires. Oh my gosh, remember those cars? Pontiac Sunfires?
I had one. Yes, sir.
I used to have a Pontiac Le Mans. That thing was sweet.
I had a Le Mans too. I had the old one, 87, I think it was.
What was mine? The 88, I think.
I had the Cavalier, the Sunbird, and the Sunfire. How about that?
Oh wow, man.
The old days. I probably had 300 cars back in the day.
Mopar. What's up, WSU Mom King?
Mopar. That is definitely not anything Dodge Chrysler.
Yeah. I don't know, man. It seems sporty to me, so I don't know. We were just.
Do we have a picture of the front of it at all?
Uh-oh. 1 second. Some YouTube in the background was going. What's up, man? Sorry about that.
Oh, you're cool. Do we have any kind of pictures of the front of it at all? Well, that's definitely not a whatchamacallit.
Well, that's the 2013 Hyundai.
Even the 21.
So I
21 this morning.
Let me see here. So she's still kind of going into it.
Yeah.
Now we're probably going to get into we still probably got about 13 minutes left of this. And then did you heard the Duck and Felonies enhanced audio, right? That we played earlier?
No.
What?
I wasn't here for that.
All right. Well, we're going to be doing that next. We're going to be doing Duck and Felonies enhanced audio. And then we're going to quiet it down. Wait until you hear the shit that goes on.
I am down, bro. I'm down.
Just wait.
I couldn't wait to get in here.
Just wait.
Yeah. You know what? Hello, everybody.
Huh?
I was just answering everybody in chat was saying hi to me.
What's up? What's up? New models have, yeah. It even looks like there's lights in the back, left and back, right. But I think because you see, like in this photo, right here, I'll go
Yeah,
back to it. You see in this photo, it's got a lot of light reflection coming off of it. So it
yeah, it's got
almost see how that back end is lit up so much. It almost has me wondering if the ground effects are kind of sticking out in the corners there, and
right,
the light is reflecting off the ground effects from the light that's coming from the tail section. Or it definitely could be
right,
some kind of lit up lights like the tail light. But to me, it definitely looks like there's some. You look at the sides, how it sticks out at the bottom, and then at the back, how it kind of separates there. It just makes me think of ground effects. It just automatically puts me to ground
right.
effects. I don't know. I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
I'm looking at it. I pulled up the one on Lana's page, on her community page, so we could use. And I'm looking at over here.
Hmm.
Hey, dude, I can't place this car, which is weird for me because even if we were to take I wish we had a video editing software we could like take the glare and everything out of it and darken it out or something, because it really does kind of have like a Porsche look to it. It's weird.
Yeah. That curvy sport
Yeah,
turbo type look.
right. And then your ground effects that you're talking about, you can see in the back there, the back, the
Hmm.
left, the like the reverse lights, I guess, on either side, and that glare across the back that looks like one giant light panel is obviously not that, but shit. Hmm.
It's almost like I know it might be kind of hard to see on my camera, but it's almost like see how like hold on. See how like the the little corners, so like the squares on the top left and right are like the tail lights, and see
Yeah.
how like at the bottom it kind of sticks out like
Yeah.
that. So that's what that bumper's like. It's like one of those high performance
Mm-hmm.
freaking
Got a body
ground
kit on
effects. Yeah,
Yeah.
that sticks out at the bottom corners or something. But I don't know. It could be just the light too.
Does Kia has a smaller sports car? I'm trying to think. Damn it. This is gonna drive me nuts, bro. Until I get something out of this, it's gonna drive me nuts. The thing that's getting me is the bubble like look to it, how it's all rounded and kind of like puffed out on the fenders and stuff. I just have not. It almost looks like a bug, like a really souped out bug. You know, you know what I mean?
Mm,
With the roundness, it's obviously not. I know it's not. I'm just saying.
I don't
Damn,
know, man. It looks like a damn Porsche
it
more
does.
than
It
any
really resembles a Porsche. I just have
to
never seen
me.
a Porsche. I agree with
Because it's like you got the big windows, and with those sporty cars, see that back window here?
you.
It's
Mm-hmm.
like it looks like it gets real skinny, almost like
Mm-hmm.
a Porsche. If you're looking at a Porsche, those back windows, it's like they
Yeah.
get real skinny. They're not. It's like a two door, but they have like the back window part. It's like it gets real skinny there. I don't know. It's tough, man. It definitely
It's,
looks like it has ground effects to me, though.
yeah, for real.
Something aftermarket.
Definitely got that body shit going on. Yeah, I agree. And I'm looking up the Genesis C70 right now. Excuse me. Nice cars. No. 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 I mean, it definitely could have some kind of an aftermarket package on it and be something completely different with that body kit on it, and that would change the whole look of it. But
It's like it sticks out in the bottom corners
yeah, it's
on the
definitely not.
bottle.
Right, right. It's not a Hyundai. Any Hyundais that I've ever seen. It's not a Genesis by it, not at all. Let me look up the Kias because And I'm gonna look up Porsche too, bro, just to see if there's something I ain't seen that's new.
Yeah, let me know if you see something. I'm gonna check out some more of this video here.
Yes, sir. Do your thing. I'm looking. Kia Forte. Let me see here. No. Wait a minute. Nope.
I don't know about a BMW. Those are kind of
Oh, wait a
square.
minute. Wait a minute. Bring that back up real fast. No, shit. Okay.
All right, so
Go ahead. Keep doing your thing. I'm still looking.
you see the lights, how they're outside.
I'm gonna see what she said.
They're on the upper part, or it looks equivalent to
I think
a long
it's
stripe across.
I think it's
You
too
see that?
skinny for an Audi. Audis are more
See
wider.
the lights are. When I'm talking about the lights, I'm talking about the
It looks
bottom
Porsche.
two lights. The
It
extra lights
does.
that
It
are
really does.
so much so that like when you go and you look at this,
So she thinks there's lights down there.
On the bottom, I think there is too. On the bottom left and right.
these lights
Yeah.
down here, you see that? Like that?
Oh, wait a minute.
Down here.
It's got a sunroof.
Okay. Again, this is a 2013. Now.
Nope. Definitely not a
at-
Porsche.
This is a 2015.
Acura Integra.
Okay.
Yeah, those are longer than that, I think. Let me look though.
So again, a 2013, 11, 12, 13, and 14. The lights are underneath, like so, like inside underneath. But you see how this runs a line straight across here? See
Nope.
that part right there? And you see where these lights are here?
It's not an Acura.
And now, take a look.
Ask your car
This is
expert.
what the FBI would be looking at. That's like a expert. It would be like, okay, let's see. Now I got to compare to our tools. But you know, I just don't have FBI
A Pinto.
tools, but I do have some common sense.
Right.
And
It's a Pinto.
you see that line that's straight across there?
Jaguar.
Jags do have a sports car now.
From where the
I don't
two
know.
lights are.
I just feel like it's either Mercedes or Porsche.
It's not Porsche. I just went through the
No.
Porsches, even the new
Yeah.
ones. Nothing looks like that. You're probably right. It probably is a Mercedes. Let me see. Let me see if I can find something there. It's not a Nissan.
Like a
I looked
C,
all the-
like a. I'm trying to think of the model. There's so many different ones.
Yep.
Look up with
No,
ground effects.
2015.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing too.
The black one.
That's too square.
So your
That's too
license
square.
plate is going to be up in this area.
Oh
Where these
yeah,
two
dude,
lights
that
are,
other
it's
car
gonna be shining
completely
so much
rounded off.
that's where that's going to be located.
Mhm. And then like
Everywhere.
Doesn't
The
mean there is
middle-
no license
the
plate,
middle
just you
comes
can't
out.
tell. Can't see it.
Nothing. Mercedes
And
doesn't even have
your-
anything. What in the hell is this thing?
Lights going from in the inside here.
Well, okay. What if it's another? What about a Hyundai Tiburon?
Ah, interesting. Yeah, hold on a minute.
Because that was a sporty car that had a round shape, and it's a Hyundai. So maybe I wonder what year they quit making those.
How do you
Hyundai
spell that?
Tiburon.
All right. Let me see. Yeah, see, I've been going for the Kia or the Hyundais or the Kias, but
The Kia.
either one, a Hyundai or Kia with that body style. If it's not a Mercedes or wait a minute here. I wonder.
Mazda.
The I'll tell you what. the Rio, the Forte. With a body kit on it, the Rio and the Forte would kind of match up to that. The Hyundai.
Honda Civic.
Oh, Honda. I haven't thought of Honda. Yeah, that's right. Honda's new stuff. The Tiburon does not match up to that at all.
No.
Wait, let me see Hyundai Tiburon with the body kit. Hold on a minute. No, it's still too long. Wow, I thought that was shorter than that. No, wait a minute. Let me see something. Is there a
Let me
fin
go
on?
to
Is there a spoiler on the trunk on that? Can you tell?
No, it doesn't look like there's a spoiler. Let me get the zoom. Let me get the one that has the different shots, the side and the front.
Yeah.
Okay, it definitely looks like a four-door. That's what's crazy. From the side view, it doesn't look like a four-door, or I mean, from the front view, it doesn't look like one, but
See that one picture? It
the
almost looks like a
side
Dodge
view,
Neon.
that's as far as I can zoom in.
Can you pull up the you can't single out that front end picture, can you?
Mm-mm.
It's the fourth one over, or that one there. Damn.
Yeah, it would all be way too.
From the side,
the
it looks
other
like
one.
it is a four-door. I can see it there. Okay. It just doesn't look
Yeah,
like
it does.
Audi A. Hold on a minute. Devil Doll said Audi A4 TSFI. Hold on a minute now. That might. Let me check something here. What did she say? It Audi what?
Mitsubishi with a kid.
A4.
It definitely looks like it's got to have some kind of, because I mean, you even look at the side of the door right here, and it's lit up more than the actual side of the door. So it's almost like it also is going at a different angle to collect light that the other part of the door is not, because of the angle.
It almost looks like, and it might be lighting, it almost looks like the fenders are like flared around the wheel well.
Yeah.
Doesn't it? Okay, and then
Yeah, it does.
that's why I said it looked like a souped up bug.
You know what? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Because that has light coming off of the wheel wells, kind of like they're sticking out a little bit. So did the vehicle picture of the one with the gas station. That also had light reflecting, like the wheel wells were sticking out.
Okay.
So I wonder if that. Let me find that picture too. I'll actually get them side by side and then tell me what you think here. Hold on. I'm going to let this play just a few more minutes here too. And then we'll get to that duck and felonies thing after we chit chat more about this.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I don't think it's an Audi or a Benz. No.
Sounds
I looked at all of them and they're not matching up.
Something's got to.
It's freaking me out, dude. I usually can pull a car out of everything. I ain't never seen a car like this. I don't know what it is. I can usually call it right as it is.
I'm gonna get those other two. I'm gonna get those two photos, and we'll flip back and forth too. I want to see because it might actually help. We'll see.
I wonder if Volkswagen makes
Down
anything.
here. They're going to be outside. So, in my non-expert opinion, okay, see that? See how they're down? They're in with that line. It looks like it goes across. And now this is not a 2015. This is the older model.
On a hatchback.
The newer model moves it all the way out to the outside. So let's take a look and see how much space there is.
What the hell is that?
Right. So,
I swear to God, if the glare was on the back, I could figure this out.
Here, this is what Michigal just sent me. See if that helps at all.
Okay.
Sharpened it up a little bit. It's some sport. Yeah, it's sporty.
It looks the same. It really does look like a mix between like a hybrid Porsche and a Volkswagen Bug or something, like all sported out with a body kit on it. It's crazy.
Yeah, and I want to see what you guys think of this here. Here, let me play this some more. I'm gonna pull up these pictures. Let me know what you think.
2018 Audi A6. Nope, it is definitely not an Audi, folks. It's a smaller body style, mid-size, if at that.
this is all basically lit up. All that is lit up due to the lights that are in, due to the type of lights that are in the light bulb, or due to the type of lights that are inside that portion of the car. It is giving off such a glow. Okay, it's giving off such a glow that you can't see anything.
Appreciate you so much. Thanks.
But I believe
Mazda.
that those two outer lights on the outside, those are outside. Those are more, they look to me, unless everything moves, you just
CLA 250. What's up, buddy? Hey, Dago, what about that
very
one?
interesting, right? Then, okay, so
CLA
what a person would do is they're like, I can't really tell.
Yeah.
Well, who makes that, Daniel?
What? CLA 250. Thank you for
Benz.
the sub, Sassy Girl. Mercedes Benz.
I don't know.
No,
don't
to
think
me, it's like a Mercedes, man. Or if
It's
it's not a Porsche, it's
the Benz has it's a longer, more like squared off body style. That's rounded somewhere. I mean, it's rounded. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like bubbled up. None of the Mercedes look like that I looked at so far. None of them. I've looked at them all, and I don't see anything that even remotely resembles that. Telling you, dude. And I looked at all the Porsches. They don't match up with that either. It looks like a pimped out Volkswagen Bug. I know it's not. I'm just saying that's what it looks like. Ew.
What?
It's like I can picture something in my head, but TT, that was facelift. Yeah, I wish there was a front photo. CLA 250.
Yeah, I can't find that. Yeah. See?
It is sporty.
Dude,
like a sporty
this looks
punch,
like this is ridiculous.
Here, go ahead and screen share.
2019. Hold on a minute. Let me find this real quick. I'm gonna show you again. I wouldn't put it past somebody to pimp out a Bug. You put a body kit on one of those, and I'm looking at it.
I don't know. I don't know about a Bug. A Bug is like, I don't know. When you're looking at it from the side, man, like here. It looks too long for a bug.
Yeah, you're right. The newer ones though have
It's a sedan. It's a
and
sedan.
it's got 4 doors. Yeah, it's not a bug. It just the body style is what's getting me. That rounded shit is what's killing me on it. I wonder if a Beamer BMW's got anything going right now.
It's like a sedan. It's like a sedan. It's got to be a 4-door.
It is. Definitely.
It's got to be a 4-door.
But if you're looking at, you know what a Dodge Neon looks like, right?
Yeah, that's still kind of short too.
Looking at the side of it though, right there, it kind of reminds me of I looked up the Sonata. It's not a Sonata. It reminds me of
yeah, more rounded. Yeah, it's especially going. Yeah, it's like real sharp curve going down.
And the front end goes kind of slants into the front of the car. Definitely got 4 doors. What the hell is it? What the hell is it? I don't.
It looks like a Benz. I don't know, man. I just keep seeing.
I can't find them. I'll keep looking. I
just keep seeing a Benz
or a Bentley. What the hell? Doesn't Bentley have a sports coupe too?
Bentley, yeah, they got sports cars too. I love Bentleys.
Wait a minute. Now, see, when you look at this picture here,
yeah,
the way the back window looks, it almost looks like it's only a 2-door.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The windows in the back look like they're getting real skinny, and it does have like that scoop look with the roof going down in the small back window, because there basically is barely a back seat because of the sports car. But man, when you look at it from the side,
yeah,
it's like, whoa, it looks like a sedan. You see there, it looks like a sports car that's like a 2-door. But
the one thing I do promise you I know is that it is not by any means whatsoever a damn Elantra.
Nope.
It's not an Elantra, bro, at all.
No. A Pontiac Solstice. It is.
No, it's not a Solstice. I'll look it up.
Somebody will figure it out. Let me see. I'm getting the images, but I figured out how to argue my point, Chili, with this, which is why.
No, that's
why does it have a sunroof? That's a good question. Why does the stock image have a sunroof?
Yeah, cars have lost their
Tiburon are skinnier and shorter.
Right. It is definitely not a Tiburon.
It is not a Genesis. They don't have the bottom lights like this car. I threw that.
No, I looked those up too. It's not one of those. It's not an Audi. I have not seen one Audi that even remotely looks like that yet.
Well, she's going into it some more on here. I'm going to check out a few more minutes, maybe about another 10 or so, and then we'll check out that enhanced audio from Duckin. You're definitely going to hear a lot of shit. Trust me. I was sitting there like, whoa, she did a great job.
Right to this. Now, let's look at when Brian's car was pulled over. They pull over. Now it's a car again.
Chevy Cruze.
Let's take a look at when Brian's car was pulled over.
What's up, Gina? It's hard to run a poll. You would have to have like 15 different models in there for a poll.
I'm searching.
It could be so many. It could be so many. Yes, thank you for looking them up, buddy. Are they McFly doors? Yeah, where's the stock image of the DeLorean that don't have a sunroof?
That's a good point.
No sunroof.
What is it, McFly? Damn it.
Shout out Back to the Future. Important part of my life.
Volkswagen Jetta. I looked up a Jetta. It's not a Jetta. Believe me, because I wanted to for some reason was thinking it might have been a VW. There's no way to see it. I wish you could see the emblem on the back of it if there was one, you know?
Right, right. That would
They,
give it away right off. Yeah.
Okay, so take a look at this.
If I need to slow down chat, let me know.
This is from. Oh, boy.
No, it's definitely not anything American that I've ever seen.
This is from Law and Crime wanting to start the video like this, okay? This is like the beginning of it. Take a look at this. Look at that. Like, that's not when she started her camera, right? Was it? I don't know.
Mm-mm. That's not a Ford Fusion.
Hello, I am Officer Loinga.
Right there, though.
Mercedes E-Class
This
Coupe.
stops being audio and video record.
Right there.
Mitsubishi.
Does Brian Kohlberger's car have a, oh, I thought it was more zoomed in on that for you guys. Hold on.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Hello,
No.
I am Officer Loinga. Stops.
UFO, Gina.
It is not a Ford
Can you
Fusion,
kind of
folks.
see there? There's like two buttons that you could press that are
Not a
lights right in the inside. No sunroof, right?
Oh no, be safe, Kid Kitty.
Um,
Oh no,
take a look
storms.
at this. The wheels are not black either. Yeah, we're gonna get to all that good stuff. But anybody that like I would think would just be like an FBI expert would just like take their time and like look at everything and
Wait a
lights.
second.
There you go.
I might have found something.
What's up?
Hold on. I think I might have. This, if you add some ground effects to it. 1 second.
On the mic's telling you to look at last pick in Discord.
All right, hold on, Mikey.
Thanks for the sub, Mega H.
A Hyundai, whatever you call it, Solaris with a body package on it might fit that.
What year?
I just typed in I don't even know. No, it's more sleek though. Let me look at this picture Mikey's got in here because I think they found something earlier that was like on point.
Okay.
Now that's what is that, Mikey? That is that a Honda?
Look at this.
It's not bubbly enough though, Mike. It's pretty close.
Okay. Sunroof is on top. Okay.
And thank you for the super chat. And Mercedes on Taylor Road and has been cleared, is what she's saying.
What?
Mercedes on Taylor Road and has been cleared.
What does that mean?
Tires got a Nissan, maybe? No. Nissan. Well, I mean, you
It
can
looks
definitely
much
look it up. We could definitely look these up and see. You never know. I mean, we could always be thinking of body styles that are, from a different.
I'm looking up the Mercedes sports coupes, but it's got 4 doors, so it's gonna be nothing.
Sent me
There's
an
nothing.
email.
They're all really sleek. They're not like puffy and bubbly like this thing is.
Ooh. Okay, everybody.
Uh-oh.
Thank
What we
you,
got?
Daniel.
Did he find it?
Thank you. Appreciate it, buddy. Look at that. Look at the back window. Maybe it
Right.
is a 2-door.
That does really look like that. What is that? An Infinity? No, that's a Mercedes.
It's
Is that the CL?
C300. C300.
Let me see something. It still looks.
Thank you,
Like
sir.
that.
I think it looks pretty.
It's really close. It's really, really close.
You look at the back window, the sunroof.
Yeah, The only
got
problem
the-
is the body lines on it. Well, let's see if we add a ground effects kit to it. If that, let me see something here. What is this? A C300?
Yeah, but I'm wondering that I don't. Okay, so if it's a white vehicle, right? Who's to say? Okay, now see how you got the tailpipes right there?
Mm-hmm.
If it's a white vehicle, who's to say there's not a black strip above that part as part of the sports package? So, because if I'm zooming it in, right, who says that there's not a black strip that goes right there that would make it appear like it's separate in a picture at nighttime, but really it's just a sporty strip that goes on the back to separate the exhaust part of the body, sporty part, to the rest of it. I almost have to look it up with the white paint job.
I'm looking at a white one right now, and it just doesn't.
Thank you for that super sticker, Eve Lucky. Appreciate that.
It doesn't match.
CL250 is a 4-doors, so the Mercedes Class 250.
Class C? C
No,
class. Wait a minute.
So it'll be C250, 4-door.
Okay, Mercedes C250.
That's a C300, so a C250,
White.
and then a 4-door.
Show me. Wait a minute. CLA?
No. It's just class. C means class. So this
Yeah,
one's
I know that, but
so it should just be a C250.
wait. No, I was talking to myself. Sorry about that.
Oh, sorry about that.
C250. I was just, yeah. Anyway, hold on a minute. I think oh shit, I got one close to me. They didn't find any. Damn it. Hold on. In that color.
Whoops. You see, these are all different years. Let me see.
Oh, wait a minute. What is that?
They're all showing front.
Oh. Damn, that's a nice car.
Sent me a Class 250.
All right, what about that? Yeah, I'm looking at that one too right now. That where'd it go?
Here's this one right here.
It just doesn't look.
Wow. I don't know, man.
Take that fin off the back, and yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, especially with the glare rolling across the back of that, blocking out all that. That'll show that effect on the back there underneath the trunk. Kind of like that dip, because it almost looks like that's like out in there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And then the window, then you see the sunroof. It's separated like that.
Wait,
the window does get smaller as it gets towards the back.
what college kid can afford to buy this kind of a fucking car?
Shit. It's all money over there.
Yeah, that's true too.
I mean, dude, look at some of the vehicles that they were driving.
All right, so here's the only issue I have with
either.
this. This is close. This is like super duper close. It's just that the body lines are way smoother and rounded than this is right now. But maybe it's because of the light glare. Where's that other
light?
Where's the Lana's picture at? Do you have that still?
Yeah, 1 second. I gotta pull that up.
Okay, that's an E class. That's definitely bigger and longer, so that's not it. The one you got right there looks really damn close to it.
Let me see here. So here's
It-
this one, and then here's this.
That's real close.
So there's that. Yeah, because look at the back window, the sunroof.
Yep,
Then let me zoom back,
real
so
close.
and then there's that.
Real close. Tesla crossover. I forgot about those.
20
Yeah,
grand for
that's
a used
pretty
one.
close.
Damn,
Dude,
why am I? I
these
need
are
to go
expensive.
car shopping.
That's an expensive car. And it's got that name on it.
So they're saying the windows are different.
Oh, wait a minute.
What's up?
What? What is this? You know?
Try a 2-door.
Hold on. You know what? The Tesla. This is not the right color. The Tesla Model Y. Wow.
If
This
you
looks
look at
really, really close, bro.
throw the link in private, and I'll just click on it and share it real quick. Is it too long? Or do you want
I don't even have a link. I just click. I was typing shit in Bing or something, but
you can
you know
screen
what?
share it if you want.
Yeah, I'll show you. It's not the same. It's not sitting just like that vehicle. It's flipped around, but it kind of has that body style to it, and the wheel well look to it. It looks short, like this. I can't see the back window. That's the problem. Let me see if I can flip it around. Ah, here we go. Hold on. Here, let me see if you can see this. It's wrong color. All right, go ahead and pull it up.
Where'd you put the link at, or did you email it?
I just screen shared it to you. I presented it, through your.
Oh, okay. There we
It's
go.
down
I
in
didn't
the-
see it pop up.
Yeah.
There we go. Ouch,
this
CJ. What do you mean, ouch? Huh?
It's the wrong color. If I had a white one, but you see this one down here?
It
The
still looks-
one at the very bottom left corner.
Let me go full screen.
You should be able to.
It looks too squishy.
Squishy.
For me, it looks kind of squishy. Like the other one's kind of stretched out.
Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking that the glare on this car is like really screwing with us as far as the way it looks. This is the Tesla crossover Model Y, okay? And it's got that fin on the back. So that spoiler, whatever that's called, that doesn't go on there. But that's, yeah, I guess you're right. It is a little short. Oh, that ain't gonna do me any good. I don't know why I did all that. I guess. Okay. $40,000. Let me take that down.
Look at it from above, won't be squishy. What's up, Cammy?
That was funny. I wonder if it made a difference if I could find it white. I doubt it.
No, it's hard telling.
I've never had a problem this much of a problem finding the car.
It's all good. All right. So I'm going to show you guys. We're going to hit the mute button for a little bit, probably about 20 minutes. If you want us to kind of rewind it and check something out again, definitely let us know. This is going to be Duck and Felony's enhanced audio version of of the Linda Lane footage that we were watching earlier. We checked it out earlier. Holy crap, you do hear a lot of stuff. What we thought was maybe a door definitely sounds like a dog barking at first and then spazzing the fuck out. So it's going to be.
Oh, really?
Yeah, dude. So.
Okay, because I knew at one point Daniel in his video said he thought he heard a dog barking or like a male grunt.
Oh, you
But
hear a
it-
lot of stuff in this. You can
Okay.
even hear people talking and arguing, but it's like Lana said, like this is footage from a property that's a distant back from the actual scene of the crime. So to say that this is actually what you can't say that, you know. Have you seen the enhanced footage that zooms in on the guy? No, I have not seen the enhanced
No.
video. Just the enhanced audio. I have
Is he
not seen the
actually-
video.
I didn't think he was running, so I'd like to see that.
So we're gonna check that out. Definitely show Duck and Felonies some love. She's been a sub since the beginning. I want to say I appreciate her hard work and her efforts. And we're gonna go mute on this, and I'm gonna turn the music down, and get your earbuds out because you're definitely gonna hear some shit. Now you're not gonna hear anything for the first few minutes, obviously. So don't think that the audio is not working or everything. It is going to be working. It just takes a few minutes to actually get into where it starts making noise and stuff. But once you check it out, you'll see what I mean. So let me go to this. This is her channel. Let me share this real quick. Duck and Felonies.
I love that name.
She's awesome. Yeah, she's been in the channel since the very beginning. All right, Duck and Felonies, and she uses really cool voice changers and stuff for her videos, and she makes a lot of great content. She's only got 864, so
We
she
can fix
definitely,
that.
yeah, she's a hard worker for sure. Let me see here. So this is the video where she enhanced the speech and high pitch. Now I'm gonna let you know it does get really loud at some points, just to give you a heads up. But there's a reason because it's enhanced audio.
Right.
So, again, this is Duck and Felonies. Let me put her channel up there. We'll go ahead and go mute. Play it for a few minutes, and then Dago, if you want me to rewind, just let me know. And let me pause this music too. And definitely get your earbuds out because you are gonna want to listen to this.
I am ready.
Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate you.
CJ.
What's up?
So I wonder if what speed is this running at?
Normal.
I wonder if we slowed the speed down on it, if it would be clearer. I hear things popping in and out all over the place.
Yeah, it's not. It's just because of the enhance, but once we get to, we're at 4 and 4. So here in about 10, 15, 30 seconds or so, you're going to see like it's going to start making a lot of noise, man.
Okay. All right. Cool. Sorry to interrupt then.
I don't mind. No, I don't mind going. I'm going to play it through just normal.
Yeah.
And then we can definitely slow it down too, man. I'm having my notebook out, and if everybody wants to as well,
That's what I'm doing.
I'm gonna take notes of all the timestamps where I hear something. And then we can kind of go over those too. Are you able to see the timestamps on the camera or not? I can.
I know because I blew it up and it's
Okay.
kind of blurry, but
If you
actually,
right?
yeah, 404. Yeah, I see it.
25.
Yep,
Okay. All right. And then yeah, it'll start getting noisy, then it'll go off. It'll actually start making some noise for a couple minutes. From 405 to 409, there's going to be a lot of noise. Then there's going to be a dead spot for a little bit. Then you're going to see some people exiting around the 420 something mark. And then around 433 on the cam is where you hear that dog going off. So there's a different spot. So yeah, I'm gonna let the whole thing play, and then after that, there's
Okay.
certain parts of it that we can go and slow it down and speed it up and do it all that crazy shit. But yeah, I'll share the link to this too if you guys want to save it to your playlist, and definitely go show her some love for this video too. This is amazing, enhanced.
When this is all said and done, if you don't mind, would you want to email this to me?
Yeah, I can do that too, man.
All right, bro. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, definitely show her some love. Ducking felonies.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Here, and I'll pause it real quick. Linda Lane is, and we'll look into some of those other cars that you guys sent me after we're done with this video. Linda Lane is the street right by the crime here. So just so everybody knows real quick, 1 second. This is Linda Lane. Linda Lane's right here. And then the crime took place right where this red dot is. So that is where Linda Lane is. Right by King Road, Queen Road, whatever you want to call it. Okay, so it did have a little noise. Now we're at 408 of this.
What was that?
I don't know, man. Wait until and we'll go to that other one too when we go to break it down if it's clear too. Let me see. We got about let me see here. Let me skip ahead to the 20 and then we'll also get to that other video too. Check this out. You hear that?
Yeah, definitely. I don't know what it was, but I heard it.
They're saying, yeah, here's more. That's the car.
Oh, shit.
It's going to get real loud. $4.29.
Yeah. Oh, 6.
Wait until 4:32, 4:33. Ain't that crazy?
Yeah, but I have one problem with this.
Doesn't it not sound like a dog freaking out?
It does. It does. But and here's the only issue I have with this. Where we're picking this camera where it's at right now is probably it's all the way like how far would you say the house is from this camera?
I think this camera, and this is just my opinion, but I think this camera was located here. Let me give you a better view. I'll get Google Guy instead of giving you top.
Yeah, that's
I
cool.
think this camera was
like a football
on.
field.
Right under here somewhere.
Right, yeah. That's kind of what Lana was saying.
Coming from here.
So the house from
somewhere
there,
on this building.
Yeah, and the house from there is roughly about 100 yards, right?
Yeah, you're going over like where that pole is. It's directly over there. And when you're looking at the camera that we were looking at with the other car we were looking at, that camera's from right here. So you got that camera there. You have another camera on this building up in the middle, up there where my square is. And then there has to be another camera right there because when you're looking at this footage.
There's one right there, it looks like.
Yeah, so
she was saying
it's underneath because you can see the poles in the camera. So it's up against the building.
Go back to that last picture you just had up. Right there. Okay.
See right there where my square is?
Yeah.
There's something white hanging down and it looks like it could be a camera.
And then down this way a little bit, towards your left, that other building that's right next to it, she was saying earlier that there's cameras up in there as well.
Yeah, I can see this one.
Underneath here. Yeah, there's one
underneath?
Up there. Underneath up in here is what I'm thinking based on what we were seeing. Because the way the angle's coming down. There. Yeah, that looks like a camera for sure. She said there was 3 or 4 of them up here or more.
Yeah. Because I'm looking at this, it looks like a camera's hanging right there. And that would make sense because then when you're looking at this, that's how you see the poles in this picture is because it's it's fastened to the building, not off of one of the landing structures or the roof.
So do you think that the audio on that is good enough to pick up something that's that far away inside the house possibly?
Well, when you're looking at the bird's eye view, I don't know, man. I really don't know. Because, I mean, okay, there's 2 things. So here's the bird's eye view. That would have to pick up. Now, when you're talking about, that early in the morning, the acoustics are going to go far because there's not a lot of noise. Yeah. It's quiet. The acoustics are going to travel, and you could definitely think that the acoustics would travel along the path in between these 2 apartment buildings right here, right?
Yes.
If it was loud enough. I don't know. I don't know if it really could pick up from that far, in my opinion. If it picked up that far away,
it's about 100
off of
yards.
Those cameras. At the same time, she said that if you can hear rocks being crackled on the drive from that camera, maybe from it being that faint. But you would if
we heard it going through like mud puddles or like water puddles.
Yeah,
you could hear that. I do know that for a fact. So
somebody else would have had to hear that noise as well, and I'm talking the neighborhood. In my opinion, if that camera picked up those noises, the neighborhood, especially these houses right here, would have had to hear that in order for the camera to pick it up.
So Joanne said she sent you one, and I guess everybody's saying to listen to that one.
Yeah. Let me check that one out. Hold on one second.
I don't
I
know if
did
it's any
get that one
different,
up.
but yeah.
That's a lot clearer. They're saying. Hold on one second.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it definitely sounds a lot clearer. Hold on.
I definitely picked up some noise for sure. Some sound like some yelling. I did hear a dog. Um,
Especially at 4:33. I want to listen to
4:33.
that. I want to
Yeah.
listen to that. Here's the one that you guys sent me. Thank you, Joanne. There's the
There we go.
channel. And give me 1 second. Let me put this up here. So I don't know. The neighborhood would have had to have heard it, I would think. But at the same time,
Most people were probably sleeping at that hour. You know what I mean? Most, not all, but most.
yeah. What did Enon ever say? He said that he didn't hear nothing, right?
Well, at one point he said he thought he heard a scream, but then that was retracted. So I don't know. You know, do we know that he told the complete truth? Maybe he did hear something. He doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe he heard more than what he wants to say he heard, or maybe he heard
Mm-hmm.
nothing at all. It is. I have trust issues with him for some reason. I don't know what it is. There's something about his personality that makes me not want to trust him. But you know, what reason would he have to lie? That's what my thought is. But who knows? Who knows? Excuse me.
All right, 1 second here. Let me get out of this. All right, let me get rid of that. All right, so this is the. Let me
And
see
then
here.
somebody else did
All
say
right,
that.
so I'm going to go to. Go ahead.
Oh,
I'm just going to go to the 233 mark.
He did say he saw a black SUV. So now we've seen a black SUV of some sort. So maybe he is telling the truth. You know what I mean? I don't know. I wish the guy would. Yeah.
Definitely need to go through the interviews again.
For sure. For sure. I wish he would respond to me so that I could do an interview with him too. Now at this point and see what his answers are to the questions we would have at this point. You know what I mean?
Does everybody think we're still on the old video or something?
I don't know.
Let me see. Yeah, I never really checked out his interviews too much. We started to a little bit.
I have one right here.
It.
If you want, whenever this is done with, we're done with Joanne's version of this, I can pull this up and I'm already on it, like kind of looking at it. If you want to jump into the part where he's talking about what he heard.
Damn, them fireworks are going off like crazy.
I can hear that on my end. Yeah, I can.
Holy shit. Sorry.
They're about to start happening here too.
All right, here. I'm going to check out this couple-minute part. I really wanted to hear this again if this is clear audio. Thank you again, everybody, for sending this. Yeah, thank you.
This is Joanne's video, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think a couple other people sent it too.
Okay.
CJ, can you just tell us what's going on? What do you mean?
Who? What?
What do you mean? What's going on? CJ, I sent you an interview with Grizzly Enon. Well, we're doing the Linda Lane footage review, and then it's discussion, thoughts, and theories. So that's basically what we're doing.
We're trying to put everything together with all of this stuff, guys.
Yep. That's what the show title is tonight. The review, discussion, thoughts, and theories. Holy crap, these fireworks.
Yeah,
right, I want to hear this from you. I got to hear about this part about this dog, this 433. I'm playing a couple minutes before just to get into it, though.
Mm-hmm.
Mine is different, CJ, the one that sent. It's only 1 to 2 minutes. This one is an hour long. 1 a.m. to 2 a.m. enhanced audio, and it's an hour long. And when it comes to dissecting the video, that's what we're doing. We're going through it.
Takes a lot of time, folks. Wow. Whoa. That's the SUV starting. No.
Yeah, and then the barking's going to start here soon. Sorry, I got to keep it on mute, everybody, because there's fireworks going off like fucking crazy. And then listen carefully at 140.26. We'll get to that too, JB. All right, I'm gonna skip to, what was it, 140?
$140.26.
Yeah, you know what? This isn't even. This is 1 to 2 a.m.
Right.
The
I
other
was
one
I
was
was
4. I
I
just
was
noticed that when we were looking at that a second
I
ago. I'm
was
like, wait,
wondering. Well,
why? Why are we
maybe
watching
this.
a video?
I don't know, but maybe there's something in this.
140.26.
Yeah.
Huh? I was thinking. I don't know why I didn't even think about the 1 to 2 a.m. So I was like, where's the damn dogs? It's a 1, not a 4. $156.
Back that up real quick. Swear to God, that sounded like a gun.
It might have been these fireworks, dude.
Oh yeah.
Here, I'll
They're
mute.
sorry.
Put up a warning. What do you mean? Put up a warning. 156. Put up a warning. Like what kind of warning? Warning
I don't
content?
trigger
What?
trigger trigger warning.
Oh, graphic? Oh, okay. Hold on.
What
Just say graphic.
what time are we gonna hear that?
There it is in the top right. Graphic warning.
Nice. I like that.
I got little. I even have like I got like press conference, breaking news. I
Oh,
got all. I got
nice.
all. I got all sorts of shit. I even have my open sign for when I have my panel shit up there.
Yeah, I like that.
Um, speaking of, well, I
So
don't
do
know.
we
I got.
need to go back to where it says 4?
Well, is there an enhanced? I mean, we can check out these other timestamps here. I was wanting to hear like the after 145.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, go for it.
No, it's 140 to 156. I can't believe people have this much fucking money for all these fireworks. Damn, the cost to the cost of bread and eggs is fucking expensive, man. What the hell? They're still
Yeah.
going. They're still going. All right, this is 140.37. So I'm gonna rewind it just a little bit. 140.20, and then we'll go to one. So let it play from 140.26 to 156. Is that what you guys are saying? Or play it for a couple minutes around 140 and then go to 150 after 145? Just all right. Everybody, the sound is as loud as it can go, and me and Dago are on mute. So it's if you here, I put the link in chat to the video. You're more than welcome to go check that out with your own earbuds. So you want the best audio, you're more than welcome to do that. But me and Dago are on mute, and we have the volume as high as it can go. Sorry. I'll pause it real quick. They're saying that there's more stuff after 145, and we're almost there. It did sound to me like there was some kind of scream or something. Dago, what do you think?
140-26. There was definitely something in that spot right
Something.
there. And this is as loud as it gets, guys. I saw a couple of people asking for that. It doesn't get any louder.
No, the only louder it gets is if you go to the actual video. The link is in chat, so you're more than welcome to if you'd like to. We're at the 44, 50-minute mark. So just check out the next 20 minutes of it and then come on back, and you can actually hear the best audio of the video, and you'll be able to come back and join the show because we'll be going about the same timestamp. So if you want the best audio, you can do that. But yeah, it definitely sounded like something was kind of going on there for
Do
a
you want to
minute.
go? Do you want to go back to that spot and hear that part one more time, or no?
Well, they're saying that after 145 to like the 150 something range is where that's why they want me to put graphic content up, I think.
Okay.
So I'm gonna play that, then we'll go back to the 140 26 mark,
Yeah,
listen to that again, and then I'm gonna take timestamps of what I hear
that's what
on
I'm doing
this
right
part.
now.
Yeah, and then we can go over this part. And then JB will be going through that video after we get closed down with this one here shortly, okay? So this is at the 144 mark of this timestamp of the camera, 44:54 of the actual video itself. Yeah, Paula, we were playing that one earlier and we were checking that one out. And then everybody wanted us to check this one out too. So all you have to do is rewind a little bit and you can go to Duck and Felonies version.
This wasn't
And
given to us by law enforcement or anybody, Kim. This came out. Somebody kind of leaked this, I guess you could say. It wasn't put out that like professionally, I guess you could say.
if you want to find out how it was put out, just go to Drunk Turkey Show. He has a video discussing it. It's like 24 minutes long, and he discusses how he came about it. So
Right.
and I got similar emails as well.
Mm-hmm.
Give me 1 second. Let me scoot it back just a skosh. Whoa. I'm not hearing the graphic content, but it's only 147. What the heck? I definitely heard stuff on Duckins. Man, all these fireworks are making it hard as hell to hear this shit. Okay, so I'm going to rewind it just a couple seconds here. I'm going to go back to 1 150 because you can start to hear, actually 149, you can start to hear some action going on. Now, Joanne, can you explain? This is my biggest question. At 149, so this would be before Maddie and Kaylee would be back, right?
Yeah, like they weren't even
So,
home.
are you saying, Joanne, that these fucking fireworks, man, this is crazy. So are you saying so are you saying, see what I'm saying? Are you saying that this is something that took place separate than what took place upstairs?
Beforehand.
Is that why we're checking this out?
Yeah, because they were at the grub truck. The girls were at the grub truck at 140. So
Yeah, they didn't get back home till like 156 or something. So I'm gonna pause it for a couple minutes here. Could be, I don't know. 158. Yeah, 156 they got home. They left the grub truck at 152 and they made it back in 4 minutes when it takes 6 minutes to get there. So 146, someone says, what's going on? Yeah, I did hear a noise at that 145, 146, just a quick noise. But this is the thing, though, when you're looking at this, again, this camera, I don't know. It almost to me sounds like it's people that live at the apartment complex more than it would be
that's my
the
thought.
property. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's a lot of people there
like
too. So
there was like some conversations going on in the beginning, and to me, I'm like, dude, if I'm picking up conversations off this camera that sound like this, and you can tell the people ain't yelling or screaming. You can tell there's a conversation, but you can tell that they're not yelling or screaming. To me, that's telling me that it's a conversation that's taking place at the complex. Maybe I don't know, the windows open, maybe the walls are thin, maybe it was somebody a couple cars down or something. I don't know.
So I'm thinking somebody said something in here. Lisa Vallejo said something about Xana told her dad. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Lisa Vallejo said that it was reminding us that Xana told her dad that she was home at midnight. So, is it a theory that maybe they went in and something went on with Ethan and Xana before the two girls got home? And maybe they walked in on the situation after the fact, and that's what this is right here, maybe. But I mean, I have to agree with you. Like, we're really close to these apartments here too, and
Yeah, I mean, you're looking at this bird's eye. You have all of these apartments, and then you got the house. And you're talking about a camera that's up underneath a structure. So it's not like it's hanging on the outside right corner of the property. This thing's up and underneath a partial carport roof. You know what I mean? So, and then you not only have the apartment complexes to the left, you got the buildings to the right. You have the apartment complex in front of you, and then to the right, you have all of these different buildings where, I mean, seriously, I would think that the source of that audio of people talking is coming from this general area right here.
Right.
Not over
That's
at
kind of, I mean, it's really close to that general area. And it would pick up clearer things that clear, I think, that close.
The acoustics bouncing off all of these buildings.
Exactly. Damn, bro. I thought it sounded bad here. It sounds like a war zone at your place.
Yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, the acoustics would definitely pick up bouncing off of all of these buildings like a square. It would be, man, that shit would have to be so loud for the acoustics to travel.
Especially if
all
it's
the way to
inside
that
another
camera.
House.
This whole neighborhood would have had to wake up. This whole neighborhood would have had to wake up if it was that loud.
if they were outside, I could say maybe it would be more understandable. But inside a house, and we got the distance like 100 yards or so, and then like you said, the acoustics with all the obstacles blocking that sound as well. Maybe you know what I mean. It might be hard, but
Not
well,
saying that it
and
ain't true, you know.
yeah, she said it's like a fishbowl because that's what the police said, and I agree with that. The way it's set up in there, so yeah, I can understand that. Um, yeah, it's true.
Well, that'll be
Unique.
good. That'll be good when Rory makes a trip out there and actually like
I want
does.
him to take a video of the cameras up there, how close they are. You know what I mean?
Well, I worked with him today, and I gave him an idea for his show tomorrow night, and you guys are going to be surprised for his stream tomorrow night and what is in store. It's going to be a surprise. But and I don't know if you're busy tomorrow night, Dago. But I'm sure.
I always can make time for you guys.
Yeah, it's my night off, and by the way, I'm not streaming tomorrow because me and him are gonna be doing some test runs so he can get familiar with what we're about to do tomorrow night. So if you're not busy at 6 o'clock Central, 7 o'clock Eastern, man, um, we're gonna be getting together a little early before he goes live. And if you're not busy around 10 in the morning Central, 11 Eastern, I'm going to be helping him. We're going to be doing trial runs of what he's going to be doing for his live tomorrow night. So
Okay, I can
help
help out.
with that, you're more than welcome, dude. We're going to be
Yeah.
so that way when he goes live with this idea that I was kind of explaining to him, like, dude, you're perfect right here for this shit.
Right.
And but we're gonna do some trial runs. So when he does go live for his live tomorrow night, he'll have his feet wet, he'll have all the kinks worked out, and all he has to do is just having his mind focused on the goal and what he's got in store for you guys tomorrow night. So it's gonna be fucking awesome.
Yeah,
dude.
I'll be there, and I can help out tomorrow morning too before I go live. I have no worries or no issues with that at all.
Yeah, man. I'll hit you up and let you know, and then we'll get together. Tommy knows. Tommy was in there when we were talking about it. Tommy knows what's going on.
Sounds like a plan.
Tommy's gonna help out too. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting, you guys. So 6 o'clock Central, 7 o'clock Eastern. Tune in for Rory's first live, and we're gonna be helping him out. And just wait, it's gonna be a really cool live. So it's gonna be.
Yeah, I'll make
it's gonna be
sure
exciting.
everybody from our community heads over there too, and definitely show some support.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna put out a community post too.
Same here, and I'll announce it during my live tomorrow too.
When are you going live tomorrow? 12:30 Eastern.
Yeah.
All right, maybe I'll see. I'll hit him up and I'll see if he can do the 11 a.m. Eastern. That way you'll be able to hop in for a few before you got to go to your live.
Absolutely.
But yeah, man, it's gonna be cool as fuck. I don't think anybody out there on YouTube is doing this shit, so it's gonna be interesting. Because it's like, man, like he's got a perfect opportunity to do it. I don't here, so it's like, bro, why don't you just like for your first stream do this shit, bro? It was like, fuck yeah, it's gonna be crazy, bro. So yeah, definitely hang out tomorrow night and watch if you guys aren't busy tomorrow night. All right, so let me see here. We'll get back to that video. So let me see here. So at 1, these fireworks.
It is the 4th of July. Your background music's playing.
Let me see here.
And you got the map up. There you go.
There we go. All right, let me turn this down. Is he gonna do a walkthrough? I don't know about a walkthrough. I don't know about the walkthrough. Zane,
sorry about that,
blurred because you're good. Let me see here. Thanks for the sub, Bird Eye Sports. It's gonna be interesting. And then it's going to be interactive as well. So definitely come hang out and chat too, because it's going to be like I said, it's not going to be anything like on YouTube that you
Oh
really get to
shit.
see, and it's going to be interactive as well with chat. So
Hey, can you see this?
yeah, what is that?
I have no idea. Somebody sent it to me.
What kind of car is that? Is that a
That's a Mercedes. There we go.
Mercedes?
See the emblem on the
Yeah, it's
back,
got like the rounded,
the hood, the roof, and everything. Yeah.
and then hell, that little teeny spoiler, you probably couldn't even tell it's a little spoiler if it was painted white.
Right. And it's not. I mean, the only thing this looks like it might be missing is the ground effects package, which is not hard to add to it. So yeah, that definitely looks really close to it. I'll be honest
Yeah,
with you.
these fireworks are going off like crazy. Yeah, that's curvy, man. That's for
Sure
sure. And
is.
then you add some
That
ground effects on the bottom. That's where you'd get that black strip in between.
this is a Mercedes. Hold on. A
Yeah, that's a good,
C
yeah, true sound
C
test.
shit. C630. Okay. Yeah, we'll look at that later. I was just noticed it was on my phone.
I'm on the border of Eastern and Central, right on the border there. All right. So this is the 149. So this is where you start hearing stuff, Dag. Okay.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna leave this up here. Then put in chat again what the other spot was. It was 140 something. What was the other 140 something of it you wanted me to
140
look at?
140.26 was the original where we heard some screaming noise. And then whatever else you guys had going forward.
140.26. There was something around.
Whoa.
What?
This is it. Whatever this is, dude. That's it right there. I'll be damned. It is.
150.
It's a gray. This one's gray, but that's the car. Look at the back window.
Whoa, yeah.
That is the fucking
Let's
car.
get a white version of that, man. That looks really, dude, with that angle. That's like, can you send it to me? Because I can probably do a side by side with the fucking photo I got.
Yep, that is the car. It's got the yeah, that's it right there.
Wow, that looks really similar. That looks really similar, man. The window, the back window, the
Daniel sent me that. Yep, that's
the same angle and everything.
Yeah, if you're in here, bro, that's it, Daniel. That is the car. It's even sitting like kind of sideways, like it is.
Yeah, it's just like the picture. Yeah, it's damn near like the picture, man. That's like a perfect side by side.
I'm gonna send you a screenshot right now.
All right, and then I'm gonna hit mute, and then I'm gonna play this. This is at the 149 mark of the cam.
That's the alarm.
Oh, in 2 minutes.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say we could listen to hear, see if we hear a car right around that time and hear them talking.
Whoa. Well, everybody, you have to understand the coroner changed her the things that she was saying a few times, and the door was open and it was 28 degrees. So
That was pretty loud, and that was at 156.
and we don't know if their windows were left open as well. That was never stated whether they were opened or
Xana
closed. It
Xana's
could
window was open. It was
it
cracked
could
open.
could have been cold as shit in the house with the door open, which definitely slows down
Oh yeah.
how you can tell the TOD.
Yep.
And when you're the coroner, we can go through the coroner statements, each interview that she had, because shit changed every time slightly.
Right.
So
Can you
I
go
mean,
back to that 156? I
yeah,
didn't see the seconds on it because that was like for real. Actually, go to
yeah, where it got loud real
155,
quick.
155, and then jump into that. Let that go. Just roll right into it.
Yeah, because you definitely hear some screaming and shit. It's like right after 156, all of a sudden it's like they either walked into something, or if that's
Ah,
them,
thank you.
or in the
Yeah.
parking lot, at the
Somebody,
door.
maybe somebody grabbed them, or they walked in and yeah,
Well,
right.
like maybe they were coming up to the back door and somebody came from behind them, scared the shit out of them, and forced them inside.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's definitely crazy at 156 you hear shit. And I apologize. I wish I had that kind of money to blow on fireworks. Damn,
Yeah. Right.
dude. It's hard getting butter.
Yeah.
Or what if the windows were open upstairs? I don't know. They left at 152. You really got to be booking ass to get there at 156, because it takes 5 to 6 minutes to get there.
Well, somebody said that they heard what's going on at 146. It's about 6 minutes from the time roughly that they left, or unless the dude was a little quicker. Because it's literally not that far. And then they got out of the car, walk up in it, and boom.
It's
So
5 to 6. It's 5 to 6 minutes,
yeah, yeah,
and you're talking, and you're talking 152 on Grub Truck is when they're seen leaving. If you give it a plus minus a minute, 5 minutes, you got to hit every green light. You're
yeah. That's
probably
right.
speeding. You're probably speeding at that time of night because ain't no traffic, and you're trying to hurry up and bust out, rides or
Mm-hmm.
whatever.
Right.
But that means that them girls, if it was the window being open, that means that them girls would have to have got there and just basically booked it up to the back. It's those screams happen real quick at
Well,
156. Then again, this
here
camera could be off too.
here's a theory though. If they walked in the house and either were like like somebody went to go grab for them, and that's why they took off running, or they walked in and saw something and the windows were open or the door was open or something like that, and just that's where that came from. If they walked in and saw something going down, you know what I mean, or somebody attacked them immediately.
It'd almost be have to like somebody was waiting outside for them, and once they got to the door, then they were, confronted. I think, I don't know with how quick it is, but then again, it could be a minute here, a minute there. But If
But-
you're going exactly off that,
Now
It's
this
like-
this would completely change everything with the timeline. You know what I'm saying? Which again means that the cops at the Banfield should have heard everything and anything unless it was completely over by that time.
well, it's like this. Maybe it's like this, right? The say the windows here. Let me go ahead and play this music, and we'll switch so we can
Yeah,
chat
because
for a minute.
the Banfield was 3:01 or 3:02 a.m. So all of this would have
Well-
happened before any of that, and so the timeline is completely fucked up. Excuse my language.
Well, here's what I'm thinking, right? Check this out. So so the fact that
wait.
that the door was left open. What?
What time did they stop texting and calling Jack?
Yeah, but with all that included, I'm saying with everything we know, right?
Yeah,
With because the LE is stating that their theory is based off of when the messages stopped.
right.
Okay. All right. So what if, and this is what I'm saying, with all that shit included, maybe LE got the fucking TOD completely fucking wrong.
Yeah, that's
And here's
possible.
why. And here's why. Because, sorry, I'm having connection issues here.
You're all right. You're all right.
So the TOD is going to be off because you got a corner that kind of doesn't sound like she knows what she's talking about.
Exactly.
About 10% of the time, because she changed about 10% of the statement each interview she did. So about 10%, right?
Mhm.
So then you got the fact that the windows were partially open
right.
or partially open. The door was open. It's 28 degrees, which slows the decomp time. So therefore, you mix that with the statements that slightly changed every time. So then, really, can you trust the decomp time, whether it was at 2 a.m. or whether it was at 4 a.m.? So
Right.
so this is why maybe their timeline went from 3 to 4 at first, because they were still thrown off because of the temperature inside and throwing off the decomp time. But at the same time, maybe they're going off the wrong time because they're just going off the text messages, and maybe the friends, if Ethan's body was blocking the door,
Right.
and then who says the upstairs door wasn't locked?
Right.
Because we also heard that they could have been locked too. Who's to say that the girls just thought they were drunk as fuck, passed out? That's why they kept text messaging, what's going on? I don't know what's going on. We hear something, whatever. So the LE think that it might have been later, but really they didn't know shit because they
Yeah.
really didn't care to look
Right.
until the next morning.
Right. That makes absolute sense too.
Because if these screams are taking place right when the girls got home, I would think that the reason that if they're like that, I'm wondering if something happened and that was them screaming, and then they start calling. They start making the phone calls, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
The guy is already in there and he's going to ENX's room first. They're
What if-
making phone calls.
Yeah.
Then he gets upstairs. Those screams are not them getting attacked. Those screams are the girls freaking out because they hear something that's
Yeah.
possibly
But
taking
but
place.
that's an hour after.
Well, the messages kept going until
2:56. 2:56. So if they walk in the door at 1:56, that's an hour.
That'd be a
They-
long time.
It is. Like, they'd be calling him for an hour, and like whoever's in that house would have got to them in that time. I would have figured way before that time. You know what I'm saying?
The entire timeline is an hour off.
Unless there was a conversation had before, or an argument had before they actually went after the girls. You know what I'm saying? No, because they would have called 911.
I don't know, man.
Kaylee and Maddie would have called 911 if they were able to do that. if they thought something like that was going down. So
Well-
yeah, that's different. Unless they were being held and threatened. Okay.
I don't know, but then again, if you can hear those screams, then this neighborhood,
Like I
in this
said
neighborhood,
earlier,
definitely would have had to have heard it. I don't know,
well,
man.
most people probably were. Well, no, they weren't sleeping because they're all kids.
I don't know. It's an okay.
See?
So
what
what?
I said.
Okay, hold on a second. So is this timestamp supposed to be actually 2 to 3 a.m.?
I mean, it could.
Is that
Is there a wait?
because
is
if
there,
it's 2 to 3 a.m., then that lines up with when the text messages
let me ask this:
or when the calls. I mean,
are these cameras, these types of cameras? Does anybody know if these cameras have to be manually changed for daylight savings, or if it's an automatic change?
gotta see if Rory can get the model.
You know what I mean?
It's got to have the model on the side of it or something.
Because if these are manually changed, that there's a chance that they weren't changed, and this is a complete hour difference.
I mean, because I know a lot of there was okay. So let me see, 11/13. When was the daylight fall back?
It's in I want to say it's in November.
That was the third. Was it the first
Let me-
week of November, right?
Here, let me check it real quick.
So you would fall back an hour. So that would mean if this time didn't get updated, it would be an hour behind, which would mean if it didn't get updated, then it would be 2:56, not
Yeah.
1:56 during
Right.
that time period. It never changed the time. Okay, so it would be fall back. So that would put it at 2:56. So if it was 2:56 when the screams took place,
It was November 6th was daylight savings time.
Sunday, November 6th. But then again, at the same time, that would matter. It would have to depend on, did the person that owned the camera update the time for the time that it was before in order for it to be an hour behind too?
And that's what
There's
I'm
the question.
saying. We have to know if these are automatically, if they do it like our phones do, or if it's something you have to manually do. You know what I mean?
So, okay, so Joanne, is this video, Joanne? So is this video supposed to be 1 a.m. to 2 a.m. or is it supposed to be 2 a.m.
Well-
to 3 a.m. because
well-
it didn't get updated? Because
Well,
that's a big difference.
Here's the thing, though. If this was, say, we're looking at the timestamp on this right now as 1 a.m. to 2 a.m. If it was not updated, then it would actually be 12 a.m. to 1 a.m. because
That's a
you're
big
you're
difference.
supposed to fall back, right?
Right. Automatic if online. CJ, I don't know. Okay. Because it definitely does make a difference with 1:56. Yeah, that's when they got home. But at the same time, at 2:56, then that's a whole different kind of scream. So if it was 1:56, then okay, they're gonna scream. So it kind of sucks we don't have more because then if this really is 1:56, I want to hear all the way to 2:30 a.m.
Right, because it was only the weekend before that the daylight savings went through. I know I've been neglectful with that in some of my clocks and stuff. If it's a manual thing, they could have just forgot about doing it. You know what I'm saying?
Those cameras are updated, hooked to Wi-Fi, 3 different kinds, all the same. So, okay, yeah, I would. So if this is the real 1:56, it's too bad we couldn't hear the 2:30 up to 2:30. when the
Right.
phone calls are done, because I think that the 2 a.m. to 3 a.m. that's where it's at.
Yeah.
The 2 a.m. to
Investigative.
3 a.m. Let me see.
So they'll be set automatically if they're on Wi-Fi. That's true. A lot of people have these hooked to their phones, so that I don't know.
I
Kelly
have
said,
cams. I've never
yeah.
changed the time. Yeah,
Okay.
mine are hooked up that way too. They update
Mine does
automatically.
too.
Yeah.
Mine does too. I don't know, guys. It was just a
That
thought.
night vision and all that.
It was just a thought. Like I said, it just clicked to my about the daylight savings thing. But
Yeah, I mean, but if it is Wi-Fi, I know mine update, so I'm sure it, and hell, if it's picking up sound like it is, it's got to be a pretty recent camera, I would assume, because that's pretty damn good quality. Mine don't even pick up the crackles like that.
no,
It's
they're
that
pretty
far
good.
away.
I mean, you
Yeah.
can look at the picture and tell it's pretty decent.
Yeah.
So
There's only 4 more minutes of this video, so I don't know. Is there more to even check out on this one? I'm going to go ahead and switch to another link if not. Thank you for the super chat, Pappy Man. Thanks for the Oh, I appreciate that.
yes, sir.
Yes,
I do too.
enjoy your vacation.
Damn, there's the
Nope.
big ones. Appreciate you, brother.
Yeah. I'm telling you, man, it's like, you go to the damn store and fucking Ritz
Yeah, right.
crackers, man. Ritz
Right,
crackers.
right.
It's like, yo, they're fucking crackers.
Oh,
crazy.
wait a minute. Yeah, Joanne is right. Remember that the internet was down that night too, allegedly. So that was supposed. Remember that blackout for like 6 hours from 11:30 p.m. to 7 a.m.
Yeah.
I don't know if that would affect this too, but no, because we're looking at it.
I thought it was just, wasn't it the university?
They said it was all around that area, supposedly, but we never got that verified, so I don't know. It was some sort of a blackout. They were doing maintenance, or, well, supposedly. Somebody said it was done on purpose because of this, and somebody said it was some kind of a test or something. But it was down supposedly from 11:30 p.m. until 6:30 or 7 a.m. Good stuff, Tommy. Take care, brother.
Later, buddy. All right, so let me see here. I guess I'll play the last couple minutes. And then
You might as well at this point.
Yeah, JB sent a video, something about somebody running across or something.
Oh yeah.
No. Thank you for the super sticker, Willow. I appreciate that. Is that a dog?
It was something. Right, Casey.
I'm gonna play that last couple minutes again real quick. Jeez, I'm telling you, these fucking fireworks are. I mean, God bless the USA, but some
Yeah,
bitch.
right.
Shit.
Wait, what?
My bad. My bad. I forgot. My bad.
Forgot what?
I forgot the music. I had here. I had started the music again when we were chatting, and I forgot to shut it off. My bad.
I was jamming to it. Do you see my head bob?
My bad. My bad.
um,
Oh, go ahead,
Stop.
buddy.
Kib Kitty said she saw someone run across the past the fence down below. Where did you see that at, Kib?
Do you know what the timestamp was for the?
Or how long ago?
That might
Roughly.
be what that might be the video that JB's. It's so hard to hear shit with fire. That might be the video why JB is emailing me because she said it was in reference to somebody that was running. So that's probably like a zoomed in version of what she sent me, and we'll probably be going into that next here.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think it's like a 2-minute video or something like that. I think.
Okay.
JB, if you're still in here, let me know for sure. But I'm pretty sure
They said
that's it.
upper left corner. They saw somebody run across the fence down there, like
Upper left
upright.
corner.
Yeah,
Okay. Let me see here. I'll just rewind it just a little bit.
right before you went back 2 minutes.
Okay. I'm at 155.
Okay, I'm watching the corner. It's definitely screaming. I don't see anything yet.
I haven't seen anybody yet either. I'll get to chat in a second. I'm trying to focus on this real quick.
Somebody just started a car. No, that
All
can't be the
I'm gonna
black
pause it real
truck.
quick. I'm gonna pause it real quick so we can get to chat here
Yeah,
real quick, and then we'll keep going.
The black truck left at 4:20, 4:26, I think it was.
Yeah,
So that ain't
that's
it.
that's a different video. We're on a different one right now. We were on that one earlier, and we might be going back into it. We might. It's a maybe. I can't believe this. This is crazy. Sorry, I'm trying to keep it on mute as much as possible. Be able to commentate as well. I don't want the fireworks to come through the microphone. We're supposed to be looking in the upper left corner, right?
Yeah, up underneath where it says 11/13/22, down in there somewhere. I haven't seen anything. I've been looking the whole time.
Where's it at?
Right underneath where it's the timestamp says 11/13 of 2022.
Yeah, but the timestamp of when they're supposed. I thought it was because right now we're at 1:59.
Well, I'm saying that's where they're saying that they see somebody run through there, and I didn't see it. So,
Kib Kitty, do you know the timestamp of the security cam of when that person's running? I'm gonna keep playing. I just wanted to pause to get the chat real quick. We'll keep going. I'm gonna keep looking in this upper left corner here, just in case I don't see. What's up, everybody hopping in? Thanks for hopping in. Please hit the like if you haven't yet. It's the free way to help out, and the best things in life are free, are they not? So I am going to get back to this. Let me know the other video is it goes from like 4 a.m. to 5 a.m. and that's where you'll see the truck and the other vehicle that we were talking about in the show earlier in the beginning, and plus the show we had on this afternoon. We were talking about that vehicle in those videos. All right, so let me see here. We'll get back to playing this for a few minutes, and then if you can, let me know where you guys see this person running. If you can put the timestamp of the security cam up there, and we can kind of focus on it. I'm gonna keep looking though.
They're saying it's not this video now. They're saying it's in the other
So
video.
it's not? Oh, so what are we looking at on this one?
Nothing. We're just listening to it. That's all.
I thought somebody said that there was something in this video that right before we backed up 2 minutes.
I think she's stating it was in. Audrey's saying it's not this video, and somebody else said it's not this video. So I'm guessing
Oh.
They must have meant the other video then.
Oh, well, no wonder we didn't see nothing then. All right, hold on.
Right.
Okay, so let me see here. JB sent me. Where's it at? Okay, so zoomed in, it shows a man in black running from the direction of 1122 King Road to the van SUV at around 422:40 and then taking off. Okay.
Who has that video?
I'm not sure. Shine louder.
Okay.
So give me 1 second. I'll share the channel for that. And so this is supposed to focus on that person we were talking about here. Let me see. So here's the channel.
Okay.
Give me 1 second.
Go ahead and set it up. I'll be right back.
Okay,
Grab
Bob.
something real quick.
Thank you, Tech Death. Damn, this is crazy. Okay, so shine louder. And let me put that up there. So there's 2 videos out. So is it the one from 22 hours ago or the one from a few hours ago? Because there's another one. It's on a different video. Okay, so I'm seeing 2 things. Is it the one from 22 hours ago or the one from 3 hours ago? There's 2 of them. I'm seeing 2 different things, y'all. This one is enhanced. Okay, so 22 hours ago? Okay. Okay. All right, give me 1 second. All right, so around 4:15 to 4:20 a.m. The one from a few hours ago, that's the one from last night. It's crazy, right? It's like, yo. Even the vanilla wafers are expensive. The sugar puffs. Lana showed it last night. Thanks so much, Coral. And definitely you guys got to watch our Friday night hangout last week. Coral Beauty was one of the contestants on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. That shit was a blast. It was great. All right, buddy. This is gonna show the person running across. And I guess this channel also has enhanced audio as well. So this is at the 4:22:38 minute mark of the security cam timestamp. And I'm gonna have to mute again because these fireworks. It's crazy. I don't know where they're working.
I just saw it. But there was somebody running down there by the street too. Damn, that's loud. Okay.
Whoa, they fucking ran there and then jumped in the damn car.
I saw somebody down at the very, like, way down here by the road come all the way up, and then I didn't see him. And then, okay. Wow.
In the car, so that's what you got to look for in that other one. Is right before they get in that car. Or no, not the car. That's the vehicle to the right. That's like that truck or SUV or something. Whoa, that's creepy as shit. I'm gonna rewind that again.
Yeah.
What happened? You shit get shut down because of the music, bro?
Oh, earlier. Yeah, earlier.
Yeah.
All right, now look, before you play it, if you take this all the way down to right underneath where it says, see where it's time stamped 11/13 of 2022, directly down below the 11, if you look there, you'll see somebody run past going towards just going the other direction.
Yeah, down. It's almost like they're running. I'm gonna do a bird's eye view real quick. It's like, all right, it's like somebody was fucking running from in between these buildings and went and ran to the fucking car, like right along the side in between the two buildings.
Right.
And then ran and got into the car. Where's that video again? So if you're looking at this, they ran right by that house looking type building, right? Which is, and then you can see the stairs that go down to the lower level.
Right.
Okay. So if we go back here, I'm gonna take. I would go there. He won't. That's where. You know what? I wonder if the interview room. Let me pull up that video real quick because the interview room actually drove up there, and we might be able to actually see where those freaking stairs are. Give me 1 second. Because he drove through the back. He drove through the back. You know where if you're looking at the Google, he drove up the front. Yeah, here it is, right here. Okay, so he's right here. Nice, it's right at the timestamp too. So he's gonna actually drive up to it.
The main 11.
And let me mute it just because I don't want to get slapped. All right, 1 second. We go full screen on here. And we'll get back to the other video in a second. All right, so let me see here. Okay, so let's see if we can get this these stairs because it's clear they walked in front of that structure with the door, and then there was some stairs to go down to the lower level. So we should be able to get. And I was mentioning this earlier too, Dago. This right here. Remember that Jeremy guy that was getting?
Yeah.
That's like he would have been. They probably ran or drove right by him.
Exactly.
And that truck, that would wake somebody up, man. That big beefy truck driving by. All right. I must have skipped ahead on accident there. Hold on. Yeah, right there. He lived right there.
Yeah, exactly. Alien Dog said they have some kind of footage for you. Do you want me to send a link?
Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I'm going to pause it here when we get to this spot, and then I'm going to check chat. Okay, there's some kind of... Did they... Okay, so there... That must be the stairs right there.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
So let me see. So it has to be this right here. The front of this is where they ran. So they must have ran from, if that was them, they ran from the property along this curb, ran along the curb line, walked in front of that property, and then hit the stairs to go down to the lower level and jumped right in where that white car is parked. And what the fuck? Isn't that crazy that a white car is parked in the same spot?
Yeah, that's nuts.
That's kind of creepy. But yeah, that's basically so. Okay, so let me get to chat here real quick. Who wanted to send something? You would definitely hear that truck pulling through that road.
Right.
That little teeny road.
Alien Dog said it's the same stuff, so yeah, I don't have to worry about it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Especially, when you're like, where's that video?
And I think MK just sent you an email too.
This right here. You're driving through that road right there. You're going to hear that loud ass truck reverberating between those close walls here. That's gonna wake your ass up. Just send an email. All right, what's the link for? Hold on. Suspect vehicle. The Reddit or the video? All right, let me get through these other ones here. 1 second. So this is the one from Shine Louder. So we're gonna see that person run in front of that building, go down them stairs, and then run across the parking lot and hop in the frickin' vehicle. Wait a minute. That property is behind the stairs, so actually, no. That would be this building right here is what you see in the background. You just see him go down the stairs right here, but walking through this area here. So walking along that curb, walking through here in front of that as he goes down to get into the vehicle. Somewhere right there.
I missed it that time. Somebody said you can see two people.
It still looks like a Hummer to me, and damn, that thing is beefy sounding, and you're definitely gonna hear that shit reverberating.
Definitely looks like a Hummer. I can't make it into nothing else.
Reverberating through this right here. That's loud reverb right there, bouncing between those two buildings. That beefy ass truck. That's gonna. I wouldn't be surprised if it woke up half them frickin' neighbors.
Yeah.
That reverb is loud.
The one I saw in the driver's seat looked like a white male. That's the best
So
description
you saw
I saw.
two?
I only saw one. Somebody else saw two.
Two people. Yep. So two people were in. They said when you turn the cab on, or when they turn the cab light on. This is crazy. When they turn the cab light on,
Yeah,
you can see
like-
two people.
Like somebody was sitting in there waiting, maybe?
Maybe. Here, I gotta hit mute before I start playing this because these freaking fireworks.
I only saw one person in there.
Yeah, I don't know if I see two people. Hold on. I'm gonna mute this and then play it at slow speed because I'm gonna pause it when it's lit up.
That's what I was gonna say. When it slow it down
at
and
a
see what
good
happens.
spot. Let me see here. We'll go back to 27. I only see like one. So let me go back before it. Okay, I'm only seeing one. I'm only seeing one.
That almost could be a woman.
And now the dome goes out. See, I don't know. Let me go back.
I only see one, too.
Yeah, I only see like movement of. So you can definitely tell there's one. Because look at it like this. If that person's wearing black, right? Then if they're going to get that reflected from that dome light, then somebody else is definitely getting reflected like that too. I can't see a baseball cap. Shit, I can barely make out the top of the head. I just see an arm mostly. Like the right arm. Yeah, I don't know. I only see one right there.
The only thing I can tell is it's a Caucasian person with dark hair. That's the best I can do.
It's hard for me to even tell that. Thank you. I appreciate that, Willow. I don't know. It's hard for me to even tell that. I'm not saying that there ain't, but I don't know. I would think that the other person would be illuminated just like that person, though. So you would see two characters. Because unless I don't know. They would have to be illuminated just like the other. If it's the dome light's in the middle. It's going to illuminate both characters equally.
Well, here's the biggest point, guys. It's definitely not Brian Koberger, and it's definitely not a white Elantra.
Right. That's for damn sure. Okay, now I'm going to pause it right there. Let me go back just a little bit. And let me slow it down again because I want to see this vehicle while the lights are being reflected in front of it. But before it, okay, so right about there, that looks good. It's definitely square. It looks like it has ridges that go front to back on the roof. Because I can see like some kind of bumpy ridge type style on the top.
That's why I thought it might have been one of those Jeeps last night.
What vehicle has? It's definitely square type on the top. You can tell. What vehicle or Jeep has a roof
Let me show you.
that has ridges that go from front to back, like, where it's not wavy,
Yeah.
but it's got like lines that go from front to back. You can kind of see the texture of it. Is a new Ford Bronco?
No, those are rounded. It's a Jeep Commander. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. Yeah, hold on a minute. Without a ladder rack on it, unless I can't see that. There we go.
I'll take a picture and zoom in for you guys too. I know it's kind of hard to see when you're watching on the screen.
All right, I sent sharing this to you.
Okay.
Put it up on this. Put it up there now. This is what it kind of looks like to me a little bit.
1 second. I'm going to save this picture real quick.
A little bit. I'm not saying it's exactly what it is, but it kind of resembles that to me.
Okay. So this right here. All right. And then I'm going to email me the screenshot that I just took, and then I'll zoom in on that roof.
Right.
So we need like a closer view of that roof, because it's going to be a distinct roof. Let me get this picture. Once I zoom into it, I'll be able to show you. It does definitely sound like diesel, something beefy.
Definitely.
Okay. PT Cruiser. Shit, this isn't Delphi. Short
Way
cake.
bigger than a PT Cruiser.
I thought it was a Hummer. That's what I thought. Right? Okay,
Yeah,
so
definitely.
there's that picture. I'm going to zoom in on the screenshot that I took. Okay. And this, so see that roof? When you look at it, see how it's got like a ridge that goes here, another ridge that goes there, another ridge that goes there. You can see the texture of it. It's almost like it's got lines going from front to back, spaced out ever so much. It's definitely a square type vehicle.
Yeah, it's not a pickup because there's no bed on it. It's
No,
all enclosed.
no. Yeah, it sits up high. It is not a pickup. I'm thinking it's a Hummer, man. Because okay, so like when you're looking at this picture, right, that you looked up, all right,
Right.
So look at the front windshield, how it's slanted back. Okay, see the top right of the passenger door, the part where it's at the top of the windshield, at the corner, it slides back, right? So
Yeah.
if I'm looking at this picture, if it'll switch, the front is more that same spot on this vehicle is more like up and down, which makes me think Hummer. It
Yeah, I
to
can see
me
that.
to me it doesn't look like it's got that slanted back at the top of the windshield. To me it looks like it's more of a straight up and down almost. I wonder if Hummers have,
Right.
because I'm thinking Hummer. A Hummer would, because Hummers have the Hemis.
Yeah, I agree. I'm pulling
A
one up right
Hummer
now.
with a Hemi, a Hummer with a Hemi would definitely sound like that.
Yeah, I can agree. Let me see here. 1 second.
Because they already sound beefy without, you know, having all that extra shit with that Hemi. The author said it was a pickup. I don't know how. Look at the back of it.
There's no bed on it. It's a whole, like it's a whole piece. Here, look at this instead. All right, there you go.
Okay. Are you able to zoom in on?
What do you think?
See, it's got that more up and down front windshield, not kind of curved back like.
Right, right.
And so I bet you if we could get like a roof view, I bet you there'd be some kind of texture to it.
Oh, there are. I've seen them. There's writ. Hold on.
Of the truck. Yeah, look, see, it's got the ridges going straight up. All right, so let me see. There's an email of the truck. Dude, that's what it is. Look, hold on.
What, the H2?
It's got to be. Okay, are you guys calling the Hummer a truck? Are you guys calling the Hummer a truck? Because that's a Hummer or a Jeep. That's a Jeep or a Hummer.
That's what I was trying to say, dude. There was
That's it
one
right
of the
there.
pictures. It's a hardtop Jeep Wrangler.
Okay, then it's a Jeep Wrangler.
That's what I thought too.
That's the vehicle right there.
And they do have that sound to them too.
You should see it, Kid Kitty.
And you know what? There was a picture of a girl.
That's it.
That had dark hair. That was, I think her name was Kendra. That was friends with Dylan. That drove one of those just like that.
Hardtop. No, not a Jeep. Is that a Jeep Wrangler? Or
yep. Hold on, I'll pull it up. Hold on.
It's either a Jeep or a Hummer. I'm thinking more of a Jeep now, yeah. A
4-door
with the hard top. They are square. Where's the texture?
Up there. They have it. Hold on.
And go figure, look, that's the one that is. Wow. Because that's X in the picture. So isn't it kind of creepy how that's behind X?
Yep. Very much so. And like I said, one of their friends, yeah, dude, that's I'm telling you, that's what I think this is.
That's got to be it. It's got
I've
to.
been saying that since yesterday. It looked like when I couldn't think of what Jeep it was, but those newer ones that have the hard tops on it, they're squared up like that.
Yep.
For sure. Hold on. Where's it at? I swear to God, that girl.
I don't know. To me,
I swear that girl's name was Kendra that drives one that I saw in multiple pictures. She was on whatchamacallit's Facebook in it. Hold on. Wrangler Unlimited Sport. Yeah, that could be it right there. 1 second. There you go.
does it have a side view, man?
Hold on.
Which one are you talking about, Yoga? We played the 2-minute seeing somebody run across.
What side do you want to see it on?
That bottom right. And then that top left after that. Okay, now just go ahead and keep that there. Now I'm going to switch to this other one. And I'm going to switch back and forth. Okay, so there's that. And I'm going to switch back to you. Okay, so it does look similar, right? But here's one thing that sticks out to me. See where the Jeep is behind the front wheel, right?
Yeah.
See how it's, you can tell it's a squared up logo, Jeep, whatever, right? Look at this one. This one's more like a long word. See that one?
Like Hummer.
Right. It's a longer word. It's not Jeep and then something else. It's a long word. So those are the only two things that are sticking out to me. But other than that, dude, I'm going to go back to your picture again. You look at the windows and the hardtop. That shit lines up.
Right.
That shit lines up. But the only thing that sticks out is the emblem on the two, where this is like a long word. So what? Like a Hummer. Yeah.
That could say Wrangler on that one.
Or is it a Renegade? Does Jeep make like a Renegade?
They do, but this is called the Wrangler Sport.
Yeah, Wrangler Sport.
Mm-hmm.
I think the Jeep Wrangler Sahara, they have the word out. Jeep Wrangler Sahara. So maybe it says Wrangler.
Yeah, right there. It could be Wrangler. The Sahara, I don't know about that one. Because that's how, I don't think they make them like that. Let me see something here.
Thank you for the sub, Eagle Eye. Appreciate it. Wrangler Unlimited is the 4-door. I mean, that's the only two things that are sticking out to me is the words right behind the front wheel. Other than that, the shit looks close as hell. You know, the hard top.
Yeah.
The side windows.
Go back to the other one now. The one in the video.
This one right here.
Yeah. Pretty close. It's either this or a Hummer, in my opinion. Or
Yeah, it's squarey, especially
an
the
old
front.
school, maybe an old school Range Rover or Land Rover, the old school ones. I mean, okay. Daniel says he thinks it's a Jeep Wrangler Sahara. Hold on, let me pull that up then.
Okay. Yeah, and thank you all for hanging out. Please like if you haven't yet. It's the free way. And I'll probably be going for about another half hour, and then I'll be shutting it down. I'm going to be helping Rory tomorrow morning, and then I'll be hanging out on his live tomorrow night. So definitely
Wow.
come hang out tomorrow night at Rory's channel.
Oh, wait a minute. This is
What's
kind
up?
of. Hold on.
And then I'll be back Thursday. Sahara is a model of Wrangler. Think Cameron having RSSS Z28. Different years and models have small differences.
Yeah. Here. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's going on here? Yeah. All right. Go ahead and put it back up there.
Okay. All right. So can you zoom in on that one too, man? Or that's a video? That's a YouTube video. What does it do? Like a 360? Oh, wow. There's, I bet, okay, is that the longer word? Can you go full screen on that, bro? That could be it too. And look, you don't see the Jeep, right? But you see the long word. The Jeep is blacked
Wrangler.
out.
Says Wrangler.
The Jeep is blacked out, but you see the long word.
I kind of like that.
Bro, that's a sick looking vehicle. But dude, I've had a Jeep before, and them things are fucking money pits, man. Just I loved it. I loved my Jeep, but damn, that shit's expensive.
That looks a lot like what we're looking at in that picture, in my opinion.
Yeah, that shit rocks.
Good eye, Daniel. Good eye.
Give me the matte black though, not the metallic.
Yeah, that's what I would want too.
Give me
black
that
on
matte
black on black.
That's right, baby. Ooh. With a little bit of red.
And somebody is saying that it looks like a guy in the back seat behind the passenger or the driver.
All right, here, let me check my email real quick.
You want me to take this down?
Now that's pretty much, it's pretty similar to what you're showing already, man. Yeah, I think I might have got the email after, but yeah, it's pretty much, I mean, that 360 view, dude, I would save that video. That's a good fucking video. And there you go. That's why I don't see the fucking Jeep and I just see the long word.
Right.
That makes sense right there.
Well,
that was the only thing that was throwing me off.
Yeah. Casey did make a point though. If you look at the grill on it, on the picture in the vehicle on the video, it does look a lot like that though.
The grill.
The grill, yeah.
And then here's that picture again. Yeah, you could definitely not see the Jeep then, but see the.
Dude, that I'm telling you right now, that vehicle there is a Hummer.
You think this
in
is
this
a Hummer
picture?
right here?
That is a Hummer. Yes, I can read the word. Hold on. In fact, I'll prove it.
I don't know, man. Who says that top ain't matte black?
No. That's not the problem.
What do you mean?
It says Hummer on the side of it. I can read it with my glasses on.
You really?
Yep, I'm looking at it right now. That's a Hummer.
with a H next to it.
Yep. Big H.
Is
and
that
then
what
a
that?
Hummer. That's a
Damn,
Hummer
I
in that
can't
picture.
even see it if it's on my screen. That's crazy. I need to check my glasses. I mean, it looked like a Hummer, but I don't know. It's one of the two then.
It's definitely a Hummer. This one is in this picture. For sure. Now, the other picture, I don't know about that one.
Right. When it comes to
Because I swear to God, that girl, Kendra, was driving that one of those Jeep Sports, whatever the hell it is.
when it
So
comes
I don't
to
know.
this one.
That is a Hummer in that one. But that right there, that very well could be.
one or the other, really.
Can we? Okay, we get a picture of it as it backs out, right?
Let me go to the video real quick. Okay, here's the video again. Oh shit! Hold on.
What?
I gotta switch it, but it played at really slow frickin' speed before I even got it ready, and it sounded crazy. Okay, here we go. Definitely is a Jeep. All right, so this is gonna show it backing out, zoomed in.
Yeah, that's a Jeep. In this video, it's a Jeep. The other video, that's a Hummer. Or the other picture, I mean.
See,
Yeah,
and I
yeah,
see.
I
I
can
only
see the
see
grill.
one person. If there was somebody, to me, if there was somebody else, that dome light would have illuminated that somebody else in that vehicle too. I don't know.
I agree.
I'm,
Especially
I'm
somebody in
having
the
a hard
back seat.
time seeing two. Yeah, I'm having a hard time seeing two.
Unless nobody's moving.
Well, this is what I mean, though. The dome light's in the middle of the roof, so it's going to illuminate the person in the passenger seat
Right,
just as much
right.
as it does the driver's. So, and if this person's, dressed in dark clothing, then it's going to illuminate. You're going to see a V with the light, not
Yeah.
just a side slash.
That is the Jeep Wrangler Sahara Sports. That is what that is. With the 292 Hemi in it. That's why it sounds like that. That is exactly what that is. Yep. The Rubicon, yeah. I don't know. What do you
And
think, Daniel?
it's not a stick shift.
No.
Pictures of the footprints and boot prints. I'd have to check Swamp Side. I really get a crazy amount of emails. It is crazy.
Yeah, I feel like that definitely that Jeep.
It sounds beefy, and you can definitely hear a whistle.
Oh yeah. If
Hummer
it's got
H3 is the smaller one.
if it's got that 292 Hemi in it, it'll make that same noise.
Oh yeah, especially a Hemi.
The 392. I'm sorry, I don't know what the hell I was saying.
Let me see. Devil Doll, which one? The black or the Kendra email? Devil Doll.
Yeah.
Somebody was asking. Which one?
Kendra. She's the one that owns that vehicle, I think, guys. Jeep Gladiator.
What's up, Carol? Yeah, let me see. Joanne's. Yeah, which one? Devil Doll. Is it the
Black and
Kendra or the black and then the question marks?
Oh, okay.
The black and Kendra. Okay, 1 second. Oh, both of them then. All right.
Daniel said to stop it where you can see the profile. The Jeep have yeah, their headlights are circles and the grill is just a straight.
So this is what Devil Doll is talking about.
That's pretty much that's it.
So there's one of them, And then let me show the other one from Devil Doll real quick. Thank you, Devil Doll, for the pictures.
Now, is that
And
her?
this,
Yeah.
who's standing on it?
I don't know. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Can you pull that?
uh,
No, that
I'm
ain't.
not sure who
That's
that is.
that's Ashlyn. Is that the video? One of the pictures from Idaho? Yeah, I think that would be Ashlyn Couch and Kendra, whatever her name are friends.
Kendra Schumacher. There's a
Yes.
good. Oh wow, she took a picture in front of the good vibe lights inside the property.
Wow.
Here, I'll just share this part real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, that's her. That's who I was talking about. Ashlyn Couch and Kendra Schumacher. Those two.
So
And-
what do they have? What do they have to? What's all that? Ashley.
Who are they? Oh, Ashlyn Couch
Yeah,
is,
what
if I'm correct, I think that
I'm missing shit.
that's the girl that was supposed to be on the lease that never lived there.
Oh.
Or used to. Both of them lived there at one point, I think. But I think Couch is the one that's on the lease. If somebody knows this, let me know if I'm wrong.
Yeah, because they had different people on the list that weren't even, and one of them was like dude or something.
Right. Wait, what? Devil?
You have screenshots saying AC. What?
Oh.
That's crazy.
Well, I won't. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Emma Gunther, Ashlyn Couch, and what the hell? Kendra Schumacher.
From a side shot.
You can tell if they're round or if they're not. Like he's saying, it's hard to tell. Yeah.
Yeah. For sure.
Schumacher was a Pi-Phi. Graduated a year ago, right? Sorority sister. Is that the same sorority that Dylan is in, guys?
Let me go back to that. Let me see here. I'll kind of rewind it as it's backing up.
Yeah, I just saw it. They're round.
It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell.
Bring it back just a tinge again. Right when it starts to back up and turn straighten out, it looks. I can see a headlight. Right about.
Hold on,
there.
I'm gonna slow it down and mute it. I'm gonna hit it when it's like half and half.
Yeah, that's cool.
Not this one, but
Cool.
the other one.
As it starts to straighten out, you'll start to see it looks round.
It does have a round look.
Right. You'll see it better
Because you got to think. You got to think. Well, if I expose more light, it's going to distort the shape of it. So, see how it distorts the shape of it if you expose more light. So I'm going to come back to here. Watch when you just let it get a little bit. Right there.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you got to understand, I can definitely see why it is circle because the light's already exposed. It's already going to be an inflated type light.
But
so
here's
the fact that
the
it's
thing.
circle already, like this, like an eyeball,
Yeah.
that's what tells me It's got to be
Here's
a
the-
circular line.
As it's backing out, though, and it goes to straighten up, you can get a glimpse of it where the light's not on it, and it's a circle. I saw it.
All right. Let me keep playing.
And can you see the tire on the back? I don't know.
It definitely does look like there is a tire on the back. See, it's just hard to tell with all that light
Oh,
exposed.
just let it keep going. Watch right about here. Hold on. Here it comes. Right there. Almost. See it? It's round. It's a circle. Yeah, right there. You can tell it's a circle.
Yeah, that too.
If it was square, it would look
me-
complete. You know what I mean?
Let me come back up a little bit.
Just
And then-
a hair.
Right there. Right there.
Yeah, that's a circle, folks.
It is at
That
a
is a
different
circle.
angle, but I can see how you could think maybe it was.
Go ahead and let it keep going slow and see if we can see any other characteristic on it.
All right, hold on. Let me turn on this music again.
I got my super old man glasses on, folks.
Get to check. I see the back of a truck. What's up, Cherry?
There's also
We'll be
a Jeep
ending
high
here soon.
Tribe.
Fender flares do not look like.
No, and that's what I've been looking at to see if they have those. But again, it's hard to tell because it's dark.
All right, so there's that. And then I'm just going to
Wait a
let it
minute.
play
Oh,
slow.
wait a minute. It does look like somebody's sitting in that right now.
Yeah, because they're getting ready to back up. I don't know. Okay, here.
But the light was on.
Okay, here's the light. I'm going to play it slow. It's going to be as slow as you can play
Okay.
it.
Here comes somebody walking up. I see it.
Okay, somebody got in the vehicle. This is what I'm saying. You see their right arm.
Right. And you can
You're
see the
gonna
steering
see
wheel.
you're gonna see the person sitting in the passenger seat. You're gonna see their left arm. It's
Or in the
gonna
back
show
seat.
it's gonna show a V. Where are they in the behind the front seat right here is I don't
Somebody
know.
said the
Do me a
middle.
favor, guys. If you think there's somebody, like, take a screenshot of this and then like circle where you think that person is and send it to me. Yeah, we watched the 1 to 2 a.m. draw earlier.
Well, I think
we
we're
s-
really making some progress tonight for sure, bro.
Mhm. We started off with ducking felonies, the Verdi or whatever. Then now we're on
Burritos.
the Shine Louder. Yeah.
Now, what I'm saying is, like, we're making some progress as to figuring out, like, what the hell this is and who it could be. And this has been a good stream for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and plus all the people in chat, and we just all mix it together, and it's our own kind of stew that we're cooking, our own
Yep.
our own
This is the best.
goulash.
That's why I love doing this. It's the best way to do it.
Yeah, it's our goulash. I don't know. I just see one person so far.
That's all I've seen too. But people said they saw two people run up too, and I didn't see that. So
Yeah, take some screenshots and do some circles and send them to me.
that's
And
what we do.
yeah, we'll go into it on the next show.
I'll be doing it tomorrow too. This is what I'm doing during my live stream. So
I might hang out for a little bit after I'm done helping Rory out. Come say what's up.
yeah.
I'm not going to be doing a live tomorrow, I don't think. Just going to be helping Rory get prepared and working on helping him get his show ready.
Well, I'm going to continue doing this tomorrow, guys, and we're going to pick it apart piece by piece. That's what we do.
Yeah, I'll
But
definitely.
thank you.
come
By
hang
the
out,
way,
man.
thank you for that tip, Daniel, about the Sahara, because I forgot all about those. Yeah, that's a Jeep for sure, bro. There's no two ways about it. I can every time the more I look at it, and the headlights are round. It even has the brush bar in the front of the grill.
It sucks it zoomed back, but I guess.
4-door Jeep, absolutely. Well, the newer ones, Carol, they don't really stick out like that on a regular Jeep. It's more flush now. That new version with the hardtop on it, the 4-door. The new Jeep, those versions of the Jeeps are bigger. Susan Gardner, someone is driving, the other person goes in the back seat.
You emailed me? I don't know. Let me see. Let me check my email. I wish Google gave me a notification in my ear. Let me see. Driver. Yeah, we see the driver. Yeah, PFox. We
Okay,
see
what
the driver.
what they're saying is that
is
the driver was already in there and the person jumped in the back seat.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Okay, hold on.
And when
Hold
I
on.
was looking at
Hold
it,
on.
Green Punk,
Really?
right? Yeah, when I was looking at it, I was like, it looks like somebody's sitting in there already. And then when the door opens, you see the person that's illuminated because they're already there. And then they're like saying that they slid in the back seat, and I'm thinking like, okay, I don't know.
Okay,
I don't
let me
know.
relook at. Because to me, I just assumed the person. Because I just assumed the person got in the front of the vehicle here. Okay, now let me look at it that way. And yeah, I do need a new prescription.
I might be wrong, guys. I might be wrong.
I'm about a year and a half out. Okay, I mean, it really does look like somebody's fucking sitting in there.
You see it, right? There's the person coming around. And wait. But then it looks like they get... Oh, wait a minute.
So, okay, so they're getting illuminated, but they're illuminated in the back seat?
It looks like it could be that way.
Okay, let me see this
think you'd
vehicle.
see them both.
Yeah, you think that the front seat would be lit up too.
Right. They couldn't be perfectly in line or hiding each other, I don't think. Take care, Cassie. Happy 4th of July.
All right, let me check that again. Yeah, thank you, Cassie. Appreciate y'all. Tattletales, what's up? Let me get to chat here real quick. I do think that the person got in the back seat.
Anne has a good point, though. She said they wouldn't have to unlock the door if they were getting in the back seat and somebody was already in there.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right. Why would you have to?
Circle lop.
And plus, Yeah. Let me see here. White hoodie driver. So who's getting illuminated? The person in the back seat? Because
I
they're the
got-
ones that are moving. And it don't look like the person in the front's getting illuminated at all, which you think they would be.
Well, I'm looking at it.
That's where I'm confused.
It really looks like there's somebody sitting there with their hand on the steering wheel.
It does. Like they
Okay.
have like a dark colored coat and like a gray hoodie or something.
Or a hat on.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. A dark colored coat with a gray fucking hoodie.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Whoa. That's what it looks like. Whoa.
and then the other person running up
Whoa.
looks like they're wearing a white one. All right, are they getting in the front or the back?
Dude, it
does
does look like they got in the
Yeah,
back
looks like
seat.
they slid in the back, motherfucker.
Right
All
there.
right, but does the person in the front doesn't seem to move though, right?
No, dude.
Let it keep going, just the same speed. I want to see something. And
Okay.
oh my god, dude, you know what? Don't move it. Okay, so the dome light is like right in the middle of the cab, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so look how bright the person is lit up. Like the dome light is right on them, which if you're in the back seat, you're gonna get that glare like that. That's why the person in the front probably isn't illuminated as much.
Yeah.
Wow.
And who says, okay, and I don't know, you'd have to let me know when it comes to these interior lights when you get in. My vehicle has two. So I literally have both of them clicked. So when I open a door, both of them turn on. Maybe, I don't know if this vehicle's the same. Maybe they only had one side turned on. So when somebody did get in the vehicle, their side isn't showing their fucking face.
Well, it could be just that it could be just one big light in the middle of the roof in the center of the console. You know what I'm saying? Instead of two.
Dude,
Because I've had vehicles that have just one light there in the middle. My truck has one like that.
I didn't even realize the fucking dark coat and gray hoodie. And
Well,
I wasn't even thinking about it like that. And then after I said it, I was like, what? Oh.
I'm looking at what looks like a face, a hat or a hoodie, and a hand on the steering wheel. I can see that.
Let me go back to this part.
I'm just waiting to see if that person moves. Actually, yeah, they did, because the hand came down off of the...
Yep, just right there. Let me see. Yeah, you can see it move down.
Yeah,
see,
there
it's
goes
right.
the hand. There goes the hand.
There's the hand.
Yep. Yes,
and then it'll come down.
All right.
It'll come. Yep. And then it goes
there it
away.
Is. Boom. Son of a bitch.
Because they knew they were coming. Had both hands on the steering wheel.
Yep.
Now they're getting ready to get to moving.
Start the trip, right. Yeah, the hand moves down and then back up.
I think that's when they unlock the door.
Oh, fuck yeah, that's right.
Because you're taking your left hand down to hit the unlock real quick because it's right before the person jumps in the vehicle.
So then,
see,
there
he
goes
moves
the
it down.
Yeah.
Then the person's coming up to get in the vehicle. That's when they unlock the door.
So then, why did they hit the button for the to unlock it? You know what I'm saying?
Let me go back. Okay, that's where you can see, right as the camera switches, you can see the flash from the unlock button, right?
Right.
Okay, so maybe this is what happened. Maybe that okay, so who says I'm gonna lock the door because I don't want somebody sneaking up on me or something? Who knows? I don't know, right? So then they're coming up to your car, so you're gonna unlock it real quick, but maybe because he already unlocked it. Maybe, because sometimes if you have a vehicle and you have to like
The
click
key
on the
fob.
button, sometimes it doesn't unlock every single time. And maybe whoever's in the driver's seat was like, you know what, sometimes I've went to unlock it and it didn't unlock anyway. So I'm
Well,
going to make sure to unlock it. So when that person gets up to the fucking vehicle, they're not going, open the fucking door, man.
well, unless whoever's driving this vehicle, it doesn't belong to them and they don't know how to do it and may have hit the wrong thing. And then they had to hit the fob that's dangling on the key ring.
Like a person that's wearing a dark jacket and a gray hoodie that might have been hanging out at the fucking grub truck.
All right. Well, here's the thing. If they're using somebody else's vehicle and they've not used that vehicle, they don't know exactly what unlocks the doors.
Mm-hmm.
But they do know that the key fob does. So they click that and that could
Mhm.
unlock the vehicle that way.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He probably unlocked it. Because he probably unlocked it right there. You see the taillights flip on. So he's hitting the key fob inside the vehicle. But sometimes when you hit that, it doesn't always unlock. And he's probably fucking nervous because really, you don't want somebody that's trying to run up to the back door to not be able to get in. So as a safety measure, that's why his hand disappears right before he runs up. Because then shit, I even hit the key fob, but it might not have unlocked. And I don't want this dude to be freaking out trying to open up the door. So I'm going to take my hand off the steering wheel and manually unlock the door. So that way, once he runs up, it's as soon as he jumps in, because he takes his hand off that steering wheel literally like split second before the dude's running up. So I'm thinking it's like a two-step verification. I unlocked it with the key fob, and I'm gonna unlock it manually to make sure that this guy has complete access to the back of the vehicle so we can get the fuck out of here.
What was Jack? Don't take this for anything more than me just asking questions, but what was Jack Showalter wearing again?
You know.
What was Jack Decor wearing in the bar?
That's a what do they call that? A rhetorical question.
Yeah. Hold on a minute. I got something I want to look at real quick.
That's a rhetorical question.
1 second.
Good stuff, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I appreciate y'all.
All right, hold on.
Happy 4th of July again, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Because he already know. Dago's asking a question he already knows the answer to. What is that? What kind of question is that? Maybe I'm just too damn tired now.
That's called a dumb question.
It's not. No, a rhetorical. Is that what?
Oh yeah, rhetorical.
Where
right?
you already know the question.
You already know the answer.
To the question. Yeah. That's
Yeah,
what I was
absolutely.
saying. You're asking. All right. What was he? You know what the hell he was wearing.
All right. I'm gonna share something with you.
All right.
Wait a minute. Yeah, hold on.
A trick.
Go ahead and pull it up.
All right. I don't know. Well, you know what? Compare it to the grub truck.
Yeah.
Because to me, that's not dark enough.
No, but who's sitting in the corner here? That's Adam, ain't it? And he's got a hoodie. Dude. He's got a black hoodie on too underneath that jacket.
I bet you there's somebody at the grub truck that has a black coat and a gray hoodie.
That's where I'm going right here. Hold on.
I bet. Because that coat's too light.
Oh, yeah, definitely. One second here.
Mm-hmm. I even have an old episode here too.
Whoa.
If not, I have it. Let's see.
I don't know, man. This is crazy.
I have it. It's one of my old episodes. I'm actually about to pull it up here. Let me see. It should have
Still
been.
setting them off.
Yeah, it is, dude. It's fucking crazy. All right, give me 1 second.
All right, who's this guy right here?
Who's that? There you go. Let me go full screen here. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, it is.
There's got to be somebody that has a dark coat.
Right here, these two guys here, both
Gray
dark
hoodie.
hoodies, gray hoodies. But yeah,
You know what I mean? And I love ham. And it's hard
Right.
to get ham. Damn, and they're out there blowing fireworks for like 4 hours.
there, back here, right back here. Look,
Okay, hold on.
that's light gray, I think.
That, yeah, that's something that's something that would look like to me.
Right,
It's a darker coat to me.
it
With
is with a
the-
light gray hood.
Yeah.
It's not white.
Yeah,
Like,
not a brown, not a beige, because that would kind of blend in. And
Right.
you can tell that the gray hoodie is totally separate from
the coat. Right.
the coat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, if you dig through it tomorrow, I bet you get a link, man.
We're digging. We're digging. That's what I'm doing tomorrow. We're doing the same thing tomorrow, just more because we'll have more time. You know what I mean?
Right.
This was super like positive tonight. Super, progressive. A lot of progress, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. And earlier today too, with
Oh yeah,
Anna and Daniel coming on and kind of explaining stuff in more detail too, because
right there.
I didn't
Yeah.
get to really check out a lot of the other stuff, and it was awesome.
Right. No, this
What's
is
up?
what we do. This is what we do. CJ, check email, sent you both the right hoodie guy. Okay. Higher ground. Thank you.
All right,
Let me move that.
1 second.
Yeah, and I appreciate all your guys' input and all your help in the chat and everybody.
Yeah, for real. And all the information. I have so many emails. Literally, I'm sorry if I couldn't get to some of them. Dome lights and Jeep. Okay, roll bar.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's why it would shine in the back and not the front. Oop, hold on.
Oh,
Let me get the
shit,
screen
dude.
share.
I forgot about this, dude.
Right
There you
there.
go.
So that's why they would shine towards the back and not the front.
Right.
That
'cause
makes complete
that's
sense.
yeah.
Wow.
Add that or
That
pull
makes
up
sense.
that. Yeah, completely. Pull up that video I just sent back over there. I shared over there to you real quick.
Okay.
Remember this? Did you see this dude who stood there and stared at the camera for like 5 minutes?
Hold on. Let me go full screen real quick.
There, I can try it. I don't know. It's hard to do with these little
What?
guys here.
When was that?
He walked up to the camera and just stood there and stared just like that at the camera for like a solid 3 to 4 minutes, maybe. No, not that long, but like maybe 2 to 3 minutes tops. He just stood there staring at the camera like that. And I'm like, what the hell are you doing, bro?
Really?
Yeah. When we don't know his name. Don't know what it, nobody knows his name yet. So
Where at in the grub truck? Because I'm gonna go through my shit too.
right, he walks. I'm trying to think of when. It's after the girls got their food, I believe. But then he walks up the same way they came up to the window, and he's walking to the window because you can see the garbage can right here that's next to where they order their food at. That's where the camera was. He walks up and he stops and he stares at it for like 2 minutes, and I'm like, wow, what's this all about? And then he continues on to get his food, I guess. But it's just like, fuck. It was creepy, dude.
Whoa.
To say the very least. Very creepy.
Yeah, that's one of. I'm gonna have my Google Guide neighborhood walkthrough, and then I'm gonna be working on that grub truck shit. So I'm definitely gonna be looking out for that too, man.
Yeah, this is. I hope you guys are ready. For tomorrow, because this is what we're doing, folks. 12:15 Eastern Standard Time.
Sorry for the streams being so long too, but it's just nothing but information, you know.
That's what we got to do.
Damn. All right, everybody. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off for the evening. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Please hit the like if you haven't yet. It definitely helps. I'll hit you up tomorrow when I'm getting ready to help Rory, and then I'll probably come hang out after I'm done. I'll come hang out in your show for a bit after I'm done helping him, and then probably just be getting ready for his show tomorrow night. And I'll kind of keep you updated with what's going on and what time we're meeting up and everything if you want to help out.
Yeah, we got a full day tomorrow, folks. Full day tomorrow.
Yeah, another one. But yeah, thank you guys, everybody, for hanging out earlier this afternoon and this evening. Thank you again. Awesome show because you guys help. I mean, geez, look at all the information, and we didn't even get to it all. But look at all the information that we've gone through tonight. So thank you to everybody as well for your help, because without you, we definitely wouldn't be able to put these shows together like we do. So
absolutely.
Yeah, thank you guys so much. Happy 4th of July, everybody, again. Enjoy the fireworks and have a peaceful and positive evening. And we'll see you tomorrow in the next day in Dega. We'll see you tomorrow afternoon, buddy.
Absolutely. Love you guys to death. Happy Independence Day. Again, thank you all so very much for helping us get to 5,000 on my channel. You guys rock. I love you guys. And I will see you on the other side, folks. Have a great night.
Peace out. Good night, everybody.
Very positive stream.